Hey, y'all. What's good? It's your girl Ganja Day, and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Got the live going up on a Tuesday. Okay. I truly hope y'all had an amazing day. Okay. Yes. Also, y'all, my apologies for not going live yesterday. I really was going to, but I've been under the weather, y'all. I done caught something. So you could probably hear it in my voice, but I was not feeling good at all last night at all. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just go ahead and reschedule for tomorrow. So my apologies for that, y'all, but I am here, sick and all. Okay. um and I may have to go on mute a few times throughout the live, but it's cool. It's cool. I don't want to blow my nose all in the microphone in y'all ear and stuff. So just to let y'all know. Okay. Um but thank you so much for being here. Let me see who is here, okay? Hey Course Bar. Hey love. Hey Ari. Hey love. Guys, girl, that's my song. Hey Melanin Mommy. Hey Latoya. Chicken Coop in the building. Hey Chicken Coop. Yes, honey, it's so much going on. And we are going to get into it tonight, okay? Yes. Hey, inspirational. Hey. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. It literally started like yesterday. I was having I felt sick like a couple days ago, and then yesterday it got real bad. And then today, I went and got me some medicine and stuff like that. So um I'm not feeling 100% better, but I am feeling a little bit better. Thank you, love. Um, Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. So let me make my little announcements, and we will get right into it. Okay, y'all. It's a lot to talk about tonight. Ciao. Okay, the circus is running amok, honey. Okay. Gosh, I hate sounding like this. uh, Something going around. Cause my daughter, she had got sick, and I think that's where I caught it from, my daughter. But ciao, I hate being sick. The worst. The worst. All right, here we go, y'all. So here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available, as well as Cash App, okay? Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Share if you like. I would so greatly appreciate the support, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email. All right. I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Yes. Also, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Let me go ahead and get the link for that. We will be having a juice cleanse soon, real soon, okay? Our third one. So if you're interested, you can join for that. Also, we do have a book club. This is the current book we're reading, The Power of One More, okay? Really good book so far, by the way. It's it's like a motivational type of book, you know. Just it's basically about just like pushing yourself to achieve the things that you want to achieve. I know in life, we tend to get lost in the like hustle and bustle, of things, you know. So it just kind of shows you how it's important to just kind of make sure you're putting effort into things that you really want and things that you desire for real, you know, and don't get lost in the, you know, don't get lost in the flow. I know it's easy to do that sometimes, but you just got to be determined, focused. It's a really good book. I'm actually surprised. Okay, so if you are interested in reading it with us, you definitely can. Okay. Also, we do have Baddie Sundays. So if you are a Baddies fan or if you just need something to do on a Sunday evening, Sunday night, wherever you are in the world, you can definitely pull up and watch it with us, okay? So let me post that in the chat really quick here. Um let's see. Oops, hold on, y'all. All right, so there is the Discord link if you would like to join, okay? It's posted in the chat. But other than that, that's all for the announcements, y'all, okay? So yeah, let me check the comments one more again and then we will get right into it, okay? One second. Let's see. Hey, C. Lachey. Hey, Kishwar. You said boil some water, let the steam go into your face. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may need to do that. Well, this night's Malone EPI, yeah, gonna be good. I am so weak. You said, oh, thank you, love. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. The circus is putting on a show for real, no, for real. Okay, like sheesh, it's a whole lot of. You say you sound the exact same, sneezing and coughing. Exactly, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing too. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely something going around. There's something definitely going around. I'm sick too. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, sheesh. When I tell you I was like so out of it last night, I'm like, oh no, I can't do a show like this. Like I was so like just like my chest was hurting, my throat, like I was like totally out of it. Hey, Black Orchid. Let's see. You you said it went from circus to zoo. I'm so weak. No, for real. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Say, yo, I'm flabbergasted by the recent events in the dance. No, for real. Ciao. All right. You said it's giving freak show in asylum. No, for real. Know that season of American Horror Story, the asylum, they would fit right in. Okay. For real. But anyways, y'all, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, okay? Ciao. Where do I begin? I mean, y'all, so much has transpired, okay, over the weekend. Um, I mean, sheesh. Like Krishan has been live streaming quite a bit, okay, and exposing herself left and right. So we will definitely be getting into it. I know most of y'all probably have seen, it's a lot going on with the Malone sisters right now. Tareen done spoke out. That I seen today that Tessa has spoke. I mean, it's so much going on, y'all. So we're gonna get into it, okay? Hold on 1 second. I want to start off with the things that we didn't get into yet. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all this. Yeah, let's start off with that. Let me put my banner up here. Fair use, fair use. Bear with me, y'all. I'm losing my voice. But we gonna get through it. We gonna get through it. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull this up here so we can get into it. So I want to show y'all this, right? Because she being Cashan, right? She has basically admitted to not be a celibate, okay? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let me show y'all real quick. Okay. Miss I'm Celibate has basically confirmed that she's not. Sure has. Let me share my screen here. All right, so shout out to Kappa for likes, okay? It says ghetto gospel artist Cashan admits to no longer being celibate with her new quote unquote husband. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
That's crazy. Baltimore. But I fuck with the Bloods now. That's why I'm saying. Crips cool. But I'm fucking the Blood. Like, you know? What I mean, I'm fuck right. I'm married. I'm married to a Blood. Peplo pole, touch your soul. Say it with me. Peplo pole, touch your soul. What does that mean? Peplo pole? Touch your heart. Peplo pole, touch your soul. It's like a bishop that's coming across you up.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the
You called the great ass.
Not sexual chocolate. But yeah, okay. So y'all heard her. She said she effing the Blood, okay? Child. Not Miss Holy and Sanctified, okay? Talking about she tried to clean it up with I'm married, girl. No, damn well you not married. Stop playing. Like, stop being weird. Like, you do this with every dude. It's crazy. Like, this girl wants to be a wife so bad, but don't have a wifely bone in her body. No type of, not wife material whatsoever, okay? Like, girl, get yourself together first, all right? But we know you're not gonna do that. At this point, I done lost all hope, okay? Ciao, a mess. But are we surprised? I mean, not too long ago we seen her, in the reflection of the TV. Okay. But bucket naked. Okay. Ciao. Crazy, crazy work. Crazy work. It didn't take much. All he had to do was buy her some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that ain't a 304, I don't know what is. Okay. But let's check the comments and see what people are saying about this. It says one thing Slim is gonna do is laugh Shawty out, right? So she messing with a blood, but got Crips as her management. Please make it make sense. And he giggles too much for me. I think the BMs are right about him. I fear. Yes, he's definitely giving zesty. Okay. Definitely giving zesty. Yeah, the girl is gone. Get the white jacket in the padded room. Exactly. We never believed she was celibate or sober. Like, not ever. Exactly. Hello. Hello? Okay. Yeah, Blue really not calling her, y'all. And she's desperately trying to get that man's attention. No, for real. Okay. And she's a natural follower. She's a stray dog. Feed it once, and now you can't get rid of it. 26-year-old with a mindset of a 12-year-old. Right. No, for real. Stray dog is a great that's a great comparison. Your third marriage of the year, exactly. Child, a mess. Only little girls in elementary school make up the whole "I'm married to blah blah blah." I swear she's got the mind of an adolescent. She do. Sure do. Hold on, y'all. Oh, gotta wipe my nose. Um, it says what happened to Yahweh and forever, amen. Right. And so the BM posted his prescription taking vouch checks. I know Cashan don't care because she probably has it too. Child. Crazy work. And the day she started getting all googly eyes and tugging him down, I knew she slept with him. Yep. That was her form of payment for him buying Junior his birthday. So yeah. They was hunching before then, okay? Here we go. Now her fans will be saying they had a secret ceremony. Type she. You probably hit the first day. You probably did. Okay, don't take much. Don't take much. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy, crazy work. Okay. I mean, it was more than obvious. We knew. I mean, come on now. Even Figgy came out and said he was hunching her too. Without saying it, talking about, oh, she know ain't nothing little over here or something like that. Okay. So clearly this girl been busting it wide open. All right. Let's just be real here. Let's just be real here. But yeah, y'all. So ciao, a mess. Just wanted to show y'all that real quick. All right. Let me go ahead and check the comments real quick. Um Oh, you said that was my favorite season at AHS? Yeah, that was a good season. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good season. Hey Dorothy. Hey love. We knew she was popping that Thundercat. Nah, for real. Okay. I don't think any of us over here are surprised. All right. At all. I mean, we knew she was popping that red snapper. Not surprised, right? At all. He said, look at the reptile. Definitely giving reptile. Her sisters already said she can't even finish her UTI meds. Oh my goodness. A mess. Now you said Thundercat Krishan got woof. Got woof. Yeah, remember she said she keeps her cat. Yeah, she did say that. I bet it's sweaty and funky too. Ciao. A mess. Look at my, I ain't even shaved. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Love my kids. You said Krishan Renner and Brittany Malone married in the eyes of delusional world. No, for real. That part. That part. But thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You said we're talking about someone that wanted to do blue under the table in the middle of a yeah, that don't just go away. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you know recycling the money he made off Krishan. Child, he's secretly recording Krishan talking about Bravo. Oh yeah, I seen that. Yep. Crazy work. And he act like he's getting tired of her. He is. You could tell. You could tell. Probably like, Lord, what did I just get myself into? Okay. So she said we wouldn't give him throw on the sprinter on us. Yeah, she sure did. I'm talking about no shame, okay? And she slept with Figgy, Glock, the Jewelry Man Game, the streamer dude, and this, yep, Snapping Turtle. Right. For sure. Crazy, crazy. That she married but ain't removed one Jonathan Porter tattoo. Hello? Clock it. Okay. Still got all of them. All of them. Hey, Miss Lady. I'm glad you made it, love. Hey, Yazzie. Hey, love. She better let it down like it's more with her, like it's more with her fast self. Right. Hello. Okay. Give it a rest. And y'all know she cried during her and Bino first encounter. So manipulative. Right. Very much so. That cat is meowing for help and gasping for air. You said they never listen to us, right? That part. Say you laughing at the picture of Bino. Right. Who the hell even is that? But whoever it is, he definitely that's his tweet. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes, girl. Miss Celibate, okay? Miss, I've been celibate for 2 years, chill.
Haven't had no sex. You're a dummy, bitch.
Okay. I'm screaming. You said this will be her second marriage this year, girl. Her third, because remember she was talking about her and Blueface had gotten married, and then she said her and Figgy was about to get married in 3 weeks. Now she's saying her and Bino finna get married in 3 weeks. Okay, which I think is two now, two maybe one. Okay, that man would be a plumb fool if he walked down the aisle with that girl. Okay, for real. Child, a mess. A mess. But yeah, y'all. Okay. I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. Cause I was like, so now you admitted it, okay? Oh my goodness. But moving right along, y'all. Um, hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I get this stuff beforehand before we get into this mess, honey. This Malone family mess. Okay. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this real quick because this girl is already like acting very possessive, very controlling with Bino. Okay. Look at this, y'all. All right, shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says Crystal Rock back on that same toxic obsessed ish again. All right, so check this out, y'all. So if you, as you can see, Bino's sitting on the bed on his phone. Okay, and here she comes, snatching his phone. Like what? Child. Oh yeah, this gonna get toxic. Okay. He might want to leave while he ahead, okay? Crazy. Mm-mm. She lucky he got some patience, cause every ninja not gonna go for that. Like for real, got the nerve. Mm-mm-mm.
On my fucking forehead over this fucking shit. Tadashi over my fucking pussy. Tadashi over my hand. What else? Tadashi over my ear. Like, but bold, nigga. Like, thick words. Real. I felt my forever. Why y'all saying no? Yo, that's what's happening. You know why? Because this is my husband. And, yeah. Wait until we get married. We already married, though, in spirit. I feel it. This nigga move like my husband. Go get the fucking shit covered then. On my fucking forehead, over this fucking shit. Tadashi over my fucking pussy. Tadashi over. Are you clip farming? I found a trophy, so it's kind of like, what the fuck? If it was up to me, I'll put Tadashi face. I need an artist that know how to. Can y'all find one that know how to put a picture over a picture? There's one out there. Are you?
Child, a mess. Already talking about tatting this dude. Ain't been a month. It ain't even been a month, honey. And even if it was a month, that's still not enough time to be like, oh yeah, let me get this dude tatted on me. Okay, like what? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, child, a mess, a mess. Talking about she gonna get Tadashi put over all her blue face tattoos. She gonna get his face tatted over blue faces. Like weird behavior. Okay, definitely not normal. Child, a mess. Uh. Whew. People be wanting to cloud chase so bad, but it's just like, yeah, you didn't. I think you probably cloud chasing with the wrong one, my guy. Okay, because yeah, she got a whole lot of screws loose. Mm-mm-mm.
Are you clip farming?
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let's check the comments. It says her baby don't get her attention. She don't deserve no attention. I knock her head between the washer and dryer, then put her stink ass in it to clean her. He's gonna get sick and tired of her real quick. Yep, he already is. And she has daddy issues, mother issues, deadbeat issues, man issues. This girl's full of issues. All kind of baggage, okay? And she requires constant attention. That must be so exhausting. No, for real. You see how quick he jumped up? He got some shit in there. Chow, right. You know he do. It's when you're babysitting Junior while your sister gets blitzed and having psychotic episodes. Y'all been knowing this girl was never mentally stable. Meanwhile, she's running with people who's really going to hurt her. What if she ain't in nobody's psych ward yet? No, for real. All she's doing is pulling the same stuff she did with Taboo with this dude. She hasn't grown or changed any. Her fans believed all them lies. Now look at them looking like, yeah, I love it. Yeah, when a man snatches his phone back with anger, he's either cheating or gay. Cause I hate her hair and I hate that Serena Williams outfit. She's so tacky. No, for real. She's the aggressor. That's why Blue was putting hands on her. She cried wolf and say he hit me first, but never say when you hit them first or start ish first. You're antagonizing that man, but I don't feel sorry for him after disrespecting his BMs. Right. No, for real. You go home to your son and show him attention. Hello. This is just hella funny because they love bombed and tried to out manipulate each other, and she lost. She took the desperate, um, and we are laughing. I mean, it's funny now, but she is certifiably unstable, and this will not end well. Like we told Blue, unalived her in jail, so someone is about to pick up some charges, right? And bro, your face is that dark. There's no hope to get a good cover up. Can't even remove a tattoo properly for years. As sessions take years. I've been through it, and my tattoo isn't even halfway there, and it's a lot of lighter. And it's a lot lighter than her blue face tattoo. She covered a quarter of her face with. Yeah, the level of slow she is on is insane. No, for real. If she showed Ninja more attention than her old son, and Krishan the biggest deadbeat, y'all can't convince me she not slow for real, right? Okay. For real. This is crazy. This is crazy. Show a mess, but still trying to, push this Yahweh era, okay? But it's not giving. It's not giving at all. And to be that controlling and like dictative over a man like that already, and it hasn't even been that long, like it's crazy to me. Like, girl, if you don't stop trying to date. This be the problem. Like, people be trying to date, but be having a whole like all kind of baggage. Like, you don't go into a situation with all that baggage. Like, heal yourself, okay? You have to. You have to go. You have to do the inner work, okay? You got to get yourself together before you can worry about you. Like, you got to love yourself before you can love anybody else. That is a very true statement, for real. Because if you go into a situation and you don't love yourself, you're not, really in your right mind, then yeah, of course it's gonna, it's not gonna end well. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely don't feel like this is gonna end well. Um, I feel like I want to say Tadashi's in danger. Okay, this Bino dude is in danger, but Kashan very much could be too. You have no idea the people that you effing with. Like, you don't know them people like that. You don't know what they're capable of. Okay, but oh yeah, blood this, throwing up bees. Okay, F around it and find out for real. But child, it's a mess. It's a mess. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Um he said Bino looking like dehydrated California raisin. Bino's a couch. They deserve each other, right? If Tariq smart, she'll fight for custody. No, for real. I agree. You said, "Hey, is this the bloody oil on it or what?" Just crawl out of the bed, drop. Yeah, first task of the board this week. Got my ears though. By the way, uh, hey, Lucky. Hey. Let's see. It's getting pathetic because she was even acting like this dude in the video. Child. Yeah, married in spirit is crazy. He just wanted to hit dummy. Hello. Child, hey, mess. Mm-mm-mm. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? Okay. I hope she's not pregnant. Please don't be, for real. Please. Okay. Don't need no more babies. Remember that movie Switch? No, I don't remember that movie. What movie is that? You said first come the tattoos, then come a pregnancy. Hello. Child, a mess. Hold on, y'all. And you said if you date Cashan, you're not allowed to follow anyone or your children. Exactly. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I seen that. I seen a video on that earlier today. Like, child, just weird. A whole weirdo. Remember she said she was pregnant, was really moving on, then blue call, right? Ah, you said that cat on tour. You know it.
That's good, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, hello? Oh my gosh. That part. Okay. That part. I told y'all she lacks impulse control. She do. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. He said, I think China said her whole family got mental health issues. Mm. Yeah, we knew that. And seriously, let him get a tattoo of you first. Let's see how that works. Right. I don't think that man gonna do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Bino is in trouble. He should have known she was nuts. Unfollow her own disabled child. Exactly. He definitely in trouble. And my thing is, why would you even try to pursue this girl? Like, I know you done seen all, the internet antics and stuff like that. Like, why would you even want anything to do with that? Oh, cause she light skinned. Girl don't even got a front tooth. Okay, just toothless and ruthless out here, just willy nilly. Okay, crazy work. Yeah, she do look slow. It is, and she look high as a motherfucker too. She sure do. You can't tell me this girl ain't high as a motherfucker. Okay.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
Okay. Mm-mm. Crazy. But she want to be seen so bad. She want to do all these live streams. So I don't want to hear nobody up in here talking about, oh, you guys need to mind your business. She's putting it out there. Okay. She is putting it out there for everyone to see. So people are going to have opinions, comments, concerns. All right. Period. It's definitely not a good look that Tariq had the baby even after she told Cashan to come get Junior. Exactly. Right? She definitely look high. It is. Okay. I just showed y'all the last show. She got caught smoking a joint. So she definitely be smoking, and I think it's some other stuff she definitely do it too. Okay. That cocaina. I wouldn't be surprised she was taking some pills and potions. Okay. Definitely burnt out. Definitely. And when you don't love yourself, you put up with way too much shit. Exactly. You know. You gotta love yourself so that when you do go into situations, okay, you know not to let anybody affect how you feel about yourself, or like not go for anything, because when you love yourself, you don't put up with just anything. Like, no, you're gonna have boundaries. You're gonna you know only go for the best and not settle for less. Okay. um hey, up day. He said, my thing is, when you can't send your husband to get the kid, why is he not asking you why you haven't asking why you haven't yet? Right. That's true. Oh yeah, they're very sick in the head. Very sick in the head. He says she a crack out positive at this point. She is halfway to Charlotte's status. Yeah. Okay, Charlotte Jr. That is Charlotte Jr. So he got that hot pocket. Now he's rethinking his life, right? Okay. I know he over there like, probably having flashbacks. Like I remember when I had that one crazy bitch, and she did this, and she like, do I really want to go? Do I really want to dive into this situation like that? Okay. Oh yeah, the movie Split. Yeah, I remember the movie Split. That is her for sure. Multiple personalities. He said I seen both of them. She's definitely got people fighting for the light in there, child. He said just got here, got to sniff it. My girl better not be crying. Oh no, I'm not crying, love. I'm sick. Yes, I am under the weather, y'all. Like, I hate it. He'll definitely have her get the trophy tattoo. Him and his crew have. Yeah, and I feel like she would do it too. Like, child. Cause that's her bank account right now. That's her bank account right now. So she go definitely do any and everything to keep that man around, okay? And he just gonna be right there looking stupid. Hey, pretty thug. He said, I think Bino sick of her because he unfollowed her and took off her pics of his page. Wonder if he done. Oh, really? I didn't peep that. That's crazy. I'm sure gonna check it out. He unfollowed her. Did they be popping pills? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, that's definitely not liquor. He's definitely visibly irritated at her. Yep, said he talked about the same thing, his sister. Exactly. I seen that. I was like, OMG, this is crazy. Stay airing out her business, but don't want nobody in it. Ciao. Ames. It's Tessa lucky she wasn't harmed by 12 after the stunt she pulled, right? For real. We were showing started when all I had to do was go pick up her son. Exactly. That's all. That's it. That's all. Uh, he said Bozo is the babysitter because she could be left. She could be left unsupervised, right? Hey, tattoo. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you, Melanin Bobby. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that. I thought it was absolutely crazy. Okay. Now, let me show y'all this because this is the type of stuff that she's doing that she's calling quote unquote work. Okay, hold on, let me show y'all real quick. Um Wait a minute. Oh wait, I did want to show y'all. Actually, let me show y'all this real quick first. Cause look at this. She is doing the exact same thing she did to Blueface to this man, okay? Look at this. Shout out to Coy Lombardi once again. It says, damn shawty, Ninja leaves more than an hour and she traumatized. But she could leave her kid with Tariq for hours, days, even months, and still gonna live her best life. I'm sorry. And make it make sense.
I gotta stay glued to her hip. Damn. Right. You don't gotta stay glued to we can separate and come right back. We understand what's going on. Not too much. Not too much separation. I got something to right. No more than 48 hours. How about like no more than an hour? Maybe for your meetings, you get an hour. I gotta stay glued to her hip. Damn.
Right.
She don't gotta stay glued. No, we can separate and come right back. We understand what's going on.
Not too much. Not too much separation. I got separation anxiety. Talking about she got separation anxiety. She don't want to be away from him for more than an hour. Like, girl. But you could go days upon days away from your son, though. Make it make sense, okay? She is so worried about a ninja, having to trying to get married. Like, girl, you worried about the wrong she, okay? It's bigger fish to fry here. You come on now. Give him some space. This is ridiculous. Let's talk about that's really why you ain't see your son, okay? You too worried about a ninja. Like that's crazy. Putting a ninja before your kid is crazy work, especially a ninja you ain't even known that long. Ain't even know this man for no more than a month. It ain't even been a month, I don't think. But you got separation anxiety? What? Huh? Okay, ciao.
Corny, lame, boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude who's been doing this for 32 years. Full-time professional. Rated by One Family Magazine, #1 clown, 9 straight years.
Here we go. Watch this.
Straight clown, okay? Child, I cannot. This girl is something else. She is a whole case study. What the hell is going on here? Okay. It's just crazy to even witness. Like, what the hell, y'all? Let's see what people are saying real quick. It says, this is insane. She's live now on mute. You can tell he already sick of her. She, exactly. And Slim was cool with 48 hours until she said 1 hour, right? Stage 5 clinger, yep. Then does she have the same separation anxiety for her child? You know she don't. I remember Ronnie saying he couldn't make any money because Rock was so clingy, and we know how she was with Blueface. Yes, Ronnie did say that. He did say that. He definitely getting tired of it. Oh yeah, for sure. And she got separation anxiety from her mother leaving her as a child, and now she's doing it to her own son. 10 times worse because he's blind. Is she causing that separation anxiety because Chaotic mentioned that on the live the other night, and now she has unlocked a new word? We will hear for the next month. No, for real. For real. And she has the mental capacity of maybe a 10, 11-year-old kid. Hello. And she makes them think she's helpless like a damn child, and then they feel guilty leaving her alone. Manipulative because she does over and over. But separation from your son is fine. Exactly. Okay. Clocky. Is she scared that she won't have a place to lay her head for the night? And her days are coming. I feel it. Yep. Definitely. Very much not normal. I have 4 kids now, so it's valid for me to not miss them for a few days. But when I had my first son and he went with his dad for 3 hours, when I say I had the biggest mental breakdown ever, I couldn't take it. Looking back, it was very silly. But as a first-time mom, you should have that feeling. Yeah, that part. That part, absolutely. Girl, let that man go lay up with stars so he could keep using them credit cards. I am so weak. That part. Okay. But yeah, y'all, absolutely insane, okay? Uh. Poor Junior. Ooh, I'm hoping this baby, somebody say this baby soon. ASAP, okay? Because she clearly don't give a damn about being a mother. All right. Let me see here. Um Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate you. He said same play, different man. Exactly. That further proves she's insane. That part. Then again, Bino probably saw the severity of Junior's condition. Some people can't take that on, right? True. True. He said, girl, the man is saying he needs a break. Exactly. Hello? They following the Crazy in Love blueprint. She look similar to her in Blue Story. The only difference is Bino don't be bleeding her like Blue used to. Exactly. Exactly. Clock it, Dorothy. Okay. He said, Ronnie said she didn't want him to go to work and she even wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, he sure did. Yep. That is not normal at all. He said men don't like to feel suffocated. Exactly. She's definitely chasing after him like she was chasing after Blue. Another reason to read didn't sound enthused when she heard he'd be at the B-Day party. Exactly. And she has every right to feel that way because, like, come on now. You shouldn't be focused on no man right now. You should be focused on your child, making sure he's okay, making sure you know what I'm saying, taking him to the doctor, um, keep it up with his shots and all that. You know what I'm saying? Which I still don't think she has gotten for him. You know, which is not a good thing because what's gonna happen when he's at age to start going to school, like, and he don't got no shots. So is he gonna get all the shots at once? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not cool. It's not cool. You definitely should be worried about taking him to his doctor's appointments and getting yourself together. Get your life together. Get your mind right. Like it's just crazy to me. Like how she tries to pour that love into a man. Pour that love into yourself. Pour that love into your child. Like what is wrong with you, ma'am? Okay. He said when Tariq said that, Cashan told her to call her. She gets more registered. Something about the relationship. I don't know why her family won't just disown her like they did China. I don't know what is gonna take is getting played out. Yeah, and right. Right. I can't believe the number of people that support her mess. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like you can like someone and still hold them accountable. Period. Like, you know, all 23 of her personalities and the demon in her, he should have ran and never looked back. No, for real. Okay. Red Forest. He said I had a panic attack with my son with his dad, and he literally stayed 7 blocks away. Exactly. Yeah, she crazy, right? Super crazy. For real. Same. Like I do not like I don't even like go like get away from my kids when I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get home to my babies. Like, real. If she turns on anyone that helps her, I would never leave my child with people I don't like, and nobody will ever have to tell me to get him. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Hidalak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. Hit that like, okay? You said she turns on anyone that helps her. Yep, I would never leave my child with people I don't like. And nobody will ever have to tell me to get him. Yeah, true. Nobody. Okay. She just wants another one to have the feeling of a baby in there, but once they are out, she neglects them if it don't benefit her. Yeah, sure do. Oh yeah, she did have Ronnie last name on her permit. She sure did. Yep. Crazy word. You said she just wants the wife title, probably just the theatrics of a wedding, and that's it. Exactly. Exactly. And I bet once his money starts getting blocked, his tune will change, right? That part. And she trusts men with her sexuality because her personality and aura is unhinged, but men figure it out later. Exactly, Hannah. Yeah, she's a Jezebel. She is definitely a Jezebel. He said Bino gonna have to leave her during one of her naps. No, for real. Seriously. Uh. Crazy, crazy work. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Hot miss. Hot miss. Uh, but yeah, y'all. Bino and his little brother out here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let me show y'all this real quick. Real quick. All right. So I guess one of Bino's exes had spoke briefly on her ex Bino and Krishan's little situation. Okay, let's get into it. Shout out to Captain for likes. It says it looks like Bino has his own unlocked character popping out. One of his exes say she hates seeing him with Krishan. Okay.
One thing I can say, I fucking hate seeing Tadashi with Kashan. I hate seeing my ex with Kashan. Like, fucking dumb are you to be dating a bitch with a whole tatted on her face? Like, come on, have some self-respect. Just a little.
I want her, I want her, I want her, I want her.
I gotta mute this, but yeah, so that's his ex, and she's just like, "What are you doing?" Okay, and she ain't wrong though. She's not wrong. Like, um, I personally like if it was a ninja with his ex tatted on his face, I would not want no parts. Like, huh? You gotta be a mental patient to be doing shit like that. Like, I'm sorry. It ain't never been that serious. Like, you know, for real. Like, uh. Even if I were to be married, like I'm not finna touch your whole face on my face. That's crazy work. You know? Like I wouldn't even like at most maybe if it was like a solid situation and we've been together for some years, then maybe I'll get your name on me somewhere. Okay, but other than that, hell no, I'm not tatting no boyfriend. Wait, I'm not tatting no boyfriend. I'm not tatting no situationship. Like people just be doing the craziest shit out here. Okay, like that shit is wild to me. Absolutely not. Okay. But yeah, that is Bino's ex. Okay. I'm gonna go through the comments briefly. It says she looks better than Rock. Yeah, they all thirsty. Let that boy move how he wanna. Um, it says the two BMs of Bino so far, both of them look better than Krishan. Definitely look cleaner. She better go get her son. It says, oh, Rock got more than just one to contend with this new obsession. He got some pretty women. They all look cleaner than all the blue Section 8 girlfriends. His whole roster interested in themselves. I would love to see how this plays out. Okay. Ciao. Somebody said, how does dude pull all these beautiful women? That part. All right. Crazy word. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Oops, 1 second. She acts like a seventh grader, right? That part. Yep, she is succubus too. If she takes energy from men, she sure do. He said she's the Antichrist. That part. That part. I remember I said that a while ago. Like it was given Antichrist. Like this girl's all up in the churches and stuff, you know, acting like she's about one thing, but as soon as she get out them church doors, okay, it's a whole nother story. Like it's crazy. He said I don't think he ever stopped dealing with his baby mamas. Probably not. I think he's just using her too for attention. Cause I'm gonna be real. I didn't know who that was till she started messing with him, popping out with him and stuff. You know, his ex is pretty. Yeah, she is. Get downgraded to Christopher. So you worried about a 304 with a tattoo and not his multiple BMs? You would have never know we dated. Right, true. Yeah, 4 baby mamas. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And he should trick her and use a Sharpie and tell her it's a tat. The boy know the difference, right? Right, that part. Okay. Should be over the moon about it too. Oh my god. Oh my god, daddy. Okay. Ciao, a mess. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. All right. Now, y'all, we're actually, should I show y'all this first before we get into this hot mess of a family? Okay. Hold on really quick. Yeah, let me show y'all this real quick because she was of course on live stream, which she's been doing lately. Uh Basically speaking about Zeus, okay? So I guess she's planning on um going on Baddies, okay? And she basically said that she's gonna have her team with her so she don't have to do nothing basically, okay? Look at this. Excuse me. Shout out to Koi Lombardi. It says, damn, it sounds like Crystal Rock and Marsh already got a game plan for when they pop back up for filming Zeus Baddies next month. Tasiki better keep her head on a swivel if she's planning to return because she just might be part of their strategy. Crystal Rock also said that Marsh is her sister in slide 2. Okay. So let's get into it.
That's how it is for real because I'm just myself. Everybody have to come up with a storyline. They bank off of my reaction. Like, they like, oh, if we do this to Cashan, she gonna probably say that or do this. Like, you know, all I gotta do is show up. And now I'm showing up. When I do baddies this time, I'm gonna show up with my team, so I don't gotta do shit. You show up because a lot of people they be banking on visioning to the point where it got to a point where I had to come up with a strategy myself to be protected. Like, oh yeah, this shit ain't green. This shit is the devil's playground. Like this shit evil as fuck. You feel me? Yeah. Right. That's how it is for real.
This shit is the devil's playground. Okay, so why do you want to participate? Aren't you changing your life around for Christ? Okay. Why are you trying to be on baddies? Why that's how you know she down bad for real. Okay. She's taking any and everything. It don't matter. It do not matter. She trying to take any and everything, any bag, quote unquote. All right. Like it just don't make no sense. Devil's playground. Girl. Ciao. Okay. And she also mentioned that, she'll have her team with her, so she don't got to do nothing. If you're not going to do nothing, what's the point of coming on the show? Girl. Now she finna expect March to be fighting her battles for her because she can't fight. She can't, you know what I'm saying? She's not supposed to be getting into no fights. So it's just like, girl, March, you are a plum fool. You are a goofy bitch. Okay. Child a mess. Just allowing yourself to get used like that, okay?
They start filming October 5th. Right now I'm on tour. That's why I'm in New York. So, and then I got to put these gospel records out because I stopped doing secular. So I'm just restarting everything because I took off the two.
Talking about she stopped doing secular. You might as well do secular music. Your actions are secular. Okay. The way you treat people is secular. The shit you do on these live streams is secular. Okay. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's why nobody ever seen and heard about me in a minute because I took that time off with my son. You did okay? No. I told you I got my shit in the car. I was ready.
Appreciate
it. Marsha's my sister, bro. They start filming October 5th. Right now I'm on tour. That's why I'm in New York. So,
I'm on tour. Girl, on tour is crazy. Like, usually with people that are on tour, they have a set schedule. They have a whole list of dates and places and locations that they go into. Okay, beforehand. Girl, you was not on no tour. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Like, for real. You just, riding Bino's coattail, going everywhere he go, trying to rub elbows with people. Okay, trying to push this quote unquote ghetto gospel, okay, that nobody wants to hear. Okay. Like, girl, please. A mess.
I had no problem with her sister. She had a problem with her sister. And the things that she expressed to me, it made me have a problem with the issue. Okay, and that was it. They don't got a problem, so why would I have a problem? But we always got some friends in the clutch, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm going real behind my people that are friends, for example. It's like, don't tell me nothing about no friends because niggas in the streets, right? They stand on street corners and they get their friends. I had no problem with her sister.
Marsh, you gonna have to pick better choice of words, girl. You really got to pick better choice of words.
I know I plan to be on Baddies next month. There's been a lot of controversy, but so I feel like that's where we can handle it at on Baddies. That's how I feel personally. If anybody want to get off on who they mad at, we should go to Baddies where we can get paid at, right? That's what I think. Don't fuck with the rotation. Let the rotation flow that hoe. I know I plan to be on Baddies.
Oh my goodness, crazy work. Okay, like I'm starting to think that's the whole reason why she even reached out to reconcile with this girl. You needed a lap dog. You need somebody who's gonna jump when you say jump. Okay, like crazy work. Mm-mm. Talking about she not gonna do, girl. Then why be on the show? Oh, so you trying to just collect the money, right? Joe, a mess. Probably gonna do what she do best: stir up drama. Okay, and just sit back and let Marsh do the work. Okay, insane. Loyal to a fault. Okay, Marsh, you are loyal to a fault. Okay. Somebody said I took off 2 years, girl. You was in jail, right? And she deleted Bino's pics already. This whole thing must be scripted, and he's posted stories subliminally about it. Interesting. Somebody said you're on a tour, all right? The public live stream downfall of Cashan, Crack Rock Below, right? And she got cool with both Marsha and Tasiki just to get them to beef again, child. Who taught her the word tour? Because she's not using it in the right way. Girl, you can't have a tour if you have one song. I'm pretty sure Blueface owns the rights to the other music she made. That's why she hasn't used any of them. They are not going back on Baddies. Neither of them, the F they talk about. When Lemmy says so, then I'll believe it. Otherwise, like always, this girl just be yapping and nothing other, right? And Cashan and Bino broke up. They deleted all the pictures they had of each other off their pages. And Cashan is back to following a bunch of people. When we go be nosy, go see what's up with that. And it's the second time Libby has fed her illusions about having a show. Girl, it's not going to happen. Right. I don't want to see none of these slow 304s. The only thing that needs to be broadcasted is Junior finally seeing a pediatric specialist and Christian going to jail for red rum for hire and all the Malone kids getting placed in a safe home and environment. Right. Right. Marsh finna get her ass whooped again for a bag. It ain't worth it. Right. Here she goes thinking she's bigger than the program. Yep. Yep. She needs her pit bull with her, but she knows she's still on probation. Right. Okay. Marsh is her lap dog. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Child, a hot mess. A hot mess. Hold on, let me see real quick. Yeah, so Marsha is baiting Tessiki to fight on Baddies. I think so. Like, girl, you sure you want this issue again? Okay. Oh my gosh. Marsh said Marcy had you looking like Martin when he left the ring. No, fully that her sister was gonna put belt to ass. Desperate much? Exactly. Exactly. Marsh is the punching bag, aka guard. Exactly. Marsh is her personal attack dog. Okay. You said at this point, why is she still trying to keep up the holy act? Nobody's gonna be booking that. Exactly. Absolutely no one. Like, uh, insane. Absolutely insane. Um, she said she make up with anyone to get a check. She did say that. She did say that. He said non-baddies ain't the same. The newbie's gonna drag her, right? Oh, for real. Shall be interesting. All of a sudden, she don't want to fight. Exactly. Like, girl, you might as well not even go. Like, okay. You said, if you're so godly, why be on a low vibrational show? Exactly. Make it make sense. Okay. You said crack rock sneak people. I've never seen her go at it face to face. Exactly. She do. That is her specialty. Okay. Catching people off guard. And she don't want to fight now because she see them girls be throwing hands. Right. The Janet said Marsh beat Rock up in the house they were living. Oh yeah, she sure did. I remember that. It's crazy. Now this might be a plot for all of them to get on. She said she created a storyline with her dumb ass. Joe. So I believe Marsha and Chris Day use each other, very toxic friendship. If I ever find my friends or they put hands on me or tell my business, we're no longer friends. Exactly. Okay. Insane. So I guess we shall see y'all. She talking about she gonna be on the next season of Baddies. So honestly, I would not like to see her on there. I would like to see Lemon Pepper stand on business. I truly don't think he should be doing business with this girl. Anyways, after she done got him wrapped in 2 different lawsuits. Okay. Like, child, I wouldn't want no parts. I wouldn't like, no, I'm not doing business with you. Go find somebody else to do it. Go find somebody else to embarrass. Okay. You are a liability. Clearly. Okay. Um, but yeah, y'all. Hold on. I want to see what people are saying that she done. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me show y'all this real quick. So she done Follow 30 people. Let's see if the trophy on here. Oh, she's still following him. Got 480. Damn, so he not following her? What this mean? That's why his followers popping up. He must got him blocked or something. But interesting. Let me see if he deleted. Oh, he still got her on here. Okay. With the Wendy Williams cankles.
Don't play with my bitch, she mine.
Oh, gotta mute it. Ciao. Lord have mercy. All right. So I don't know what people was talking about. Maybe he did delete it or archive it and put it back up there. Okay. But yeah. Moving right along. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get into this mess, y'all. Okay. So there was an incident that occurred, I guess, when Tariq, okay, which is Junior's caregiver at the moment. She basically asked Cashan to pick Junior up, okay? Hold on 1 second. First of all, Cashan was on live stream, basically hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up here. I guess Tariq had reached out to her and basically told her, you know, can you send me a little something? I think I showed y'all that last show, okay? And she basically said that Cashan was making her feel like she had to beg for some money and stuff like that, okay? Which she shouldn't have to in reality. But since then, a lot has transpired. Let me pull it up here. So Cashan basically accused Tariq of extortion, y'all. Okay. Extortion is crazy. But let me pull up this video so y'all can see what I'm talking about. All right. Shout out to Black Tea Queens. Excuse me, y'all. It says Cashan gets upset with Tariq, saying her sister is extorting her for money to watch her son. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
Well, I sent you well over 45, bro. Hey, we're not doing that. We don't. Nigga, I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. That shit weird, nigga. The fuck? Family keep extorting me for money, bro. That's weird as shit, bro. Mute that shit. Hold up. Hey, bro. Yeah. She's saying goofy shit. I could really say some shit. We can kind of do that while we're waiting on her. Want to do it right here? I don't know. Huh? I don't know what information. You gotta ask what it is. You ask her for the information. She mad that I didn't take my other sister's side. No, let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it, bro. No, let's talk about it, bro. No, everybody got a problem with me being friends with Marsh still. No, chill. Let's talk about it. No, don't mute my shit, bro. This is my stream, bro. Chill. Yeah, but we can't be. Okay, it's not. It's none of that. I ain't saying nothing negative. Okay, I ain't saying nothing negative. I'm addressing it. I'm addressing it. No, let me address it. Okay, I'm addressing it. Let me address it, bro. Let me address it, bro. Step out the car because I don't want to be in the middle of that, bro. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Nobody's saying you in the middle of it. No, but I don't want to be sitting here because they gonna be cussing me out. I don't want to get cussed out, bro. All them is my sisters. Her, Tasiki, or others, them, all them. I don't want her to do that, bro. Like not on this. That's weird. I understand where she coming from. I'm not like, we dropped it. Like, you already got your ones. She already got her ones with Marvin. She already got her ones with Marvin. No, let's talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Y'all playing with my child because of Marvin. We'll talk about it. That's fucked up. We'll talk about it. All that shit I did, all that money I sent. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? I got the price for you though. Well, I sent you well over 45, bro. Hey, we're not doing that. We don't. Nigga, I don't care, bro.
Okay. Talk about she sent her well over 4,500. Like, child. She talking about she extorted her for money. That is so crazy. How is she extorting you for money when she has been taking care of your son? Okay. Matter of fact, let's look up the definition of extortion because I don't think she really fully knows what it is. Okay. Look at this. Let's go to Google real quick. So it says extortion, the practice of obtaining something, especially money, through force or threats. Okay. Like, first of all, that girl did not threaten you. She did not force you. But, I mean, it's a difference between forcing and asking for something that's rightfully owed to them. Because at the end of the day, she's taking care of your child. She has been taking care of your child for quite some time now. Okay. I think she had Junior while she was locked up for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, it shouldn't even be an issue to send money, okay? For one, and for two, aren't you rich? Ain't you and Bravo just made 100K? Like she be talking, telling her business on these live streams, and then gets mad when a family member who is taking care of your child asks for a little bit of change. Like, you feel me? Like, that's crazy. And furthermore, she's probably asking for it. The reason why is probably because you're not providing what your son needs. Okay. Like, babies need, the baby's still wearing Pampers. He's going to need Pampers. He's still on formula. He's going to need formula, all his necessities, baby wipes and all that. And then on top of that, allegedly he still got the hernia, so that's probably extra that they got to deal with and take care of. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, girl, the nerve of you to say that to even mention extortion is insane to me. Okay, insane. It says extortion is the practice of obtaining benefit through coercion. In most jurisdictions, it is likely to constitute a criminal offense. Robbery is the simplest and most common form of extortion, although making unfounded threats in order to obtain an unfair business advantage is also a form of extortion. Okay, so that's just crazy, man. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's jump back on Instagram real quick. Okay. It says, how are you being extorted for money for a child you have only seen for 24 hours, maybe less? Can we say revenge may be gone completely wrong? Right. Okay, then watch your own son. Hello. Watching and taking care of a child that isn't yours, let alone a child with disabilities, is a lot. Exactly. especially when you got your own stuff going on. You know, like, come on now. You're talking about the same sis that always defends your wild ass is crazy. Exactly. I said Bino is her dealer, keeping her high as a kite while he uses her to get followers and clout. Yep, he just using that girl to push his music. She's so gullible. Exactly. Exactly. The way I would have his stuff packed in the next studio session for her. She's trying to make it seem like she's choosing Marsh dumbass over her sister because she wants Marsh to be the babysitter once again. Rock is a straight demon, and whoever continues to defend her is a demon as well, right? And she knows the buzzwords to get her followers feeling sorry. Remember, right before she introduced Figgy, she had that manic rant and said that she was scared of Blueface, but got upset when Wendy said that about her to her huge platform. Now she's being extorted by her family, and she knows exactly what she's doing, and that's why her family acts terrified of her. But the gig is up. People see what she's about, right? And I mean, hell yeah, I already got all these kids plus your son who has special needs. Yes, I need a monthly payment plus a little extra for lying and defending you on the internet. I was gonna say, hell yeah, you need to pay her a little bit of hush money too, okay? Okay. Cashan is officially a baby daddy, y'all. Not a baby daddy. Another word she has no understanding of and no business using: extortion. Sir, you mean child support, babysitting money? I don't like any of them, but at least Miss Consequences Pendant is taking care of him day and night. It might be minimal, but it's more than Krishan has ever done, so pay her and double it, right? I agree. I agree, okay? Child, a mess. A mess. So this whole little spiel she done did on the live stream sparked up a whole lot of drama, y'all. We gonna get into it, but let me check the comments real quick. 1 second. Yeah, chaotic wasn't going for it. She sure was not. He like, not while I'm in the car, right? I'm glad he said that though, because it's like, for real, you don't need to be saying all that on live. Like, if you want to talk about it off the camera, then okay. But it's just like, I'm not gonna sit here while you talking about people that I'm cool with. You know what I mean? Like, get me out of here. Get me out this car, okay? He was not playing. I don't even know why he was dealing with her anyways. Like, for real. And this is her problem. Exactly. Exactly. The truth is not in any of them. Did she say last week Junior was walking and her lion daughter said he was trying to run, right? Sure did. Sure did. You supposed to be rich. You should be paying for 10K to raise a severely disabled baby. That has nothing that you put on the floor in the dark. That played a clip of her saying put him on the floor in the dark. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Uh. Tariq hinted at Rock using substances, and she said, I don't need to use drugs to get pumped up. Ciao. That's crazy. Uh. Not surprising. You see how everybody's trying to put sense to her and she refuses to listen? Yeah, that's exactly her problem. Like, she just thinks she knows it all. You don't. Hard head makes soft ass, okay? For real. Said, girl, bye. Pay your evil as babysitter. Penny feeding your evil babysitter is crazy work. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. That girl is just greedy. That's why I say this girl is the epitome of the seven deadly sins. She literally represents all of those in some way, shape, or form. Okay. She do. He said, but Tareen mad this monster Tareen told Blue when she wrong, she right. Yep, she sure did. The snake will bite you always. They showed the cash app. She didn't send no 4,500. Yeah, she sure did it. She sure did it. Tareen literally asked her for the rest of the money. She was old and said, I feel like I'm begging you. How is that extortion? Exactly. Exactly. Crazy, crazy. The threat to her is when she tell her to come get her son. She needs to understand that she is Junior's mom. Money or not, Tangerine has every right to tell her to pick up Junior. This feels like a setup, right? If Teresa she only gets paid at the end of the month. Oh Lord. Insane. Then they got to the point, if you're not paying, come get him. Right. That part. That part, I think she's trying to set her sister up because she knows she is fed up with her. So she's trying to get her locked up to keep her quiet. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't realize she don't have no money, she trying to act like all her money going into rewrite. Ciao. A mess. A mess. Thank you for the super chat. Love my kids. She said, Bravo, Bino, camera guy, and the missing link star financial. They robbing her pockets. She's the lookout. He's so smart. I'm glad I found him. You're a goofy beach. You are a goofy beach. No, I don't think so. Exactly. Exactly. They are using this girl. She letting them. You know? Insane. So after all, the BM, she did come out and say it was PR. Technically, low key, it is kind of giving that, okay? He saw an opportunity and he took it. And she just all gullible and naive, okay? Child, a mess. A mess. But thank you so much, love. I appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you. So sweet. You said Tariq didn't say anything about exposing until Cashan did all of this, right? Exactly. She is rich, 10K is nothing, and he lives with Tariq. She is his mother. If she's able to run the streets and go on tour, 10K ain't nothing. He's special needs child. I have a special needs son. Yeah, exactly. Or she asks for a little bit of money, it shouldn't be an issue. She definitely shouldn't have to feel like she has to beg for it. Try saying someone extorted her, right? Exactly. Extort, exploit. She always saying that. Serena's raising him. She is broken homeless. That part. Because of what's going on, anyone that knows Serene's address can call for a wellness check on Junior. They should. You said at this point, Junior don't need to be with none of them. All of them want attention and to be seen. Poor Junior have not had peace since he's been born. He didn't ask to be here. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, super sad, man. And you're right. He don't need to be with. All of them are unhinged. All of them are just deranged individuals. Okay, mentally deranged. You said this is what happens when you go unchecked your whole life and coddled. Exactly. For real. Hold on, y'all. You said, mark my words, she will be the of that family, right? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's kind of like he let her admit that they were being intimate and then he just dumped her, right? Teresa, hell no. To Tessa, she bit her son nose off. She sure did. Insane. Remember when she said she was paying Marsh? Yeah, 1K a week. Yes, I remember that. I was thinking about that the other day. If you paying $1,000 an hour, okay, then what she asking for is chump change, if you ask me. Okay. Okay, make it make sense. Yeah, she's never going to face any consequences or accountability as long as she keeps being babied and caught. Yeah, exactly. She gonna have to really have everybody leave her alone for her to get it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. For real. Like all these people on the internet kissing this girl ass. I refuse. I'm not gonna sit here and act just because I like somebody. I'm not gonna sit here and act like what they're doing is okay. It's not. It's unacceptable. It's uncalled for. Okay. Period. I want to turn her in for not getting her son to CPS, child, right? Right? Rashawn loves saying my son, my child, but she doesn't want to be a mom. She doesn't want to be bothered. Exactly. She likes running the streets. She didn't go get him. She's like, yeah, right? Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. He said if Blue got out tomorrow and told her they could be a family, she dropped Bino and be on the first thing smoking. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He said Sean should be paying because Tariq is doing what her sister don't want to do. Exactly. Okay, pick it up. Yo, slack. Bino pays for everything. I hope he is no fool. Exactly. Yeah, no. Insane. Uh, but yeah, y'all. Okay. Yeah, majority of their family has CPS cases. Exactly. Bino made her everything. Well, he didn't make her. She basically let it be known. I don't think she meant to say it like that, but yeah, she definitely said, you know, I'm effing the blood. Okay. She sure did. On Pyru, I guess, y'all. Shout Ames. I never thought I'd see a gangbanging gospel artist, okay? Shout Ames. Oh, you cannot make this stuff up, y'all. I just be flabbergasted. I really do be flabbergasted for real. But anyways, y'all moving right along, okay? So Krishan then gets on live stream yet again the following day and had a lot to say about Tariq, okay? Let me see if I can see something. Uh no, not that one. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. No, it's not that one. Hold on, let me have to go to YouTube with this. Um, oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna make sure I play the right clip because it's hella clips. Um, here we go. Matter of fact, let's just get into Tareen real quick because yes, Tareen did go live, so we'll watch that first, and then I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all the other stuff. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks. Okay, let me share my screen. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
Tareen has entered the chat and she didn't hold nothing back. She said she want Marsh to get banked. She didn't want Bino around. And why she said the baby needed milk, girl. And I don't think she was talking about her granddaughter. Then she said she wanted to fight Cashan and Marsh, that she should have socked Marsh. And Cashan wanted to fight Tariq for Marsh. And Tareen said she don't know what type of drug it is she on. They got her acting like that. I said, ooh, not drugs. And that her kids, Tareen kids, got pulled into the office at school and questioned about the essay allegations that Cashan made against Tessa. Girl, why she said it ain't true. And that Cashan asked her to write the letter, an apology letter to Tifa. Girl, it got messy. Let's get into it.
This is for the drink.
It's like, wow. Wow.
After I get my phone, I'm gonna get me a nice bust down 30-inch.
Wow. So we about to talk about it. We about to talk about it. We about to talk about it.
I was throwing lemon at you. Wait, let me go.
We about to talk about it. Y'all ready to talk about it? I mean, or hear about from the other end? And I don't even do this. And this is let's make this clear. Public service announcement.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
If y'all notice throughout the years, all the things that have been said, things that have been done, false narratives being put out, I don't speak on them. I don't respond. I don't reply. I just let it ride and be over with. Whoever want to choose to think, they can think whatever they want to choose to think. But this is like, no. This is what we're not doing. It's not a narrative that the internet created. It's a narrative that Cashan put out there on her stream. So don't say that. How you turn the comments off real quick? Let me see. Why now? Because it's a false allegation that I'm extorting somebody. That's a serious allegation.
Let me turn the
Don't
comments
ask me that. See, I'm about to turn the comments off, but I kind of want to keep them on so I can know who to block. Now, hush your little mouth if you over here and you want to know my part. No, I am about to turn the comments off, though. No, I already called her. Stop playing with me. Block these people that saying, everybody that said, call her, block them. Because listen, y'all be cool when she go on and rant. When she put out these little narratives, y'all be cool with. Y'all like the drama. Y'all like negativity. Y'all like it. Yeah, we about to talk about it. What you doing? Oh. How you make somebody? It don't matter.
Can I take a bath in your bathroom?
Oh wait, you want me to block them first?
Yeah.
Remove the ones that say.
Oh, like why now?
Don't talk about it. Remove it. Everybody say it's like, get them out of here. Hurry up, talk real quick. We about to go.
Oh, they say you're doing a great job raising your nephew. Period. They like that. Now I ain't removed them. They say you're doing a great job.
All right, don't even read none of the comments.
I may just take them off.
Can I take a bath in your bathroom?
You want to take a bath in my bathroom?
Yeah, that one
you can.
Was so nice.
Okay, so bless y'all. First and foremost, I ain't extort my little sister. Wouldn't ever do that. That sounds crazy. And extortion, you got to understand the definition of extortion. You got to understand what it entails to even mention that. But more so, I wanted to address the real issue. The issue was not about no money. It was we didn't have no issues. You know what I mean? Those little issues are issues that I take in stride with on my regular day-to-day basis. I take in stride with that. That's nothing. The issue was, okay, the baby party. Boom. Cashan came, got him the night before his party. Boom. She called me. I didn't know she was streaming. She called me like, hey, can you go get the baby clothes?
Yeah, I can. Send the money because this is one thing that we deal with all the time. We say you're going to do something. I keep calling back like, did you send it? Are you going to send it? Send it? Send it? Not that I'm asking for it, but it's like I got to keep calling saying, send it. Did you send it? It ain't come yet. Did you send it? Are you going to send it? So that was the thing for me. Like, don't know. When I get to the spot, I'm going all the way out here to go get these things. I didn't even ask for the gas money that I needed. But it's like, all right, you like, no, I'm going to send it to you. We get the cash register so we can do this and that. What? Now you nickel and dime and everything. And not only that, it's like, why? I'm very trustworthy. Then not only if you need it, if you want to send something for me to go get his clothes, you could have sent it and I bring you back the change. For me to call you and it took place, it happened. I had to end up calling chaotic phone because I couldn't get in touch with her when I got to the cash register. So boom, that was that. Nothing. That's nothing to me. It's annoying, but that's part of dealing with Sean. You gotta understand, like, her focus be off. I get that. I helped raise that little girl. I know. So that's nothing to me. Boom. Let's say, all right, we're supposed to go to the Museum of the Bible. Okay. That changed. We didn't go. So she said she wanted to have a little party. She showed me the spot. Okay, we can do that. Okay, how you want to do it? So I'm like, who all coming? She's like her new friend, her friend, some associates. Marsh, slid that in there real quick. First of all, for me, my disposition is this. I don't want to be around Marsh, for one. She banked my sister. I don't want to be around her until she get banked. Like, okay. Second, your new friend. It's not you as a mother, you can choose how you want to do it. For me personally, I think it's too soon for him to be around. And I don't want to be around him and the baby. That's just me. That's my prerogative. Boom. Okay. Yeah. So okay. Krishan, call me. Where you at? Are you gonna come? Can you grab the cake? Okay. I'll grab the cake. All right. Now I'm coming. So me and mine, we load up, we go get the cake or whatever. While we grabbing the cake, I get a phone call. Okay, they go their way to the bar. Okay. All right, well, I'm grabbing the cake. Boom, I go get the cake. We go to the spot. We get there. Baby needs some milk when I get there. Okay, he hungry. So it's like, all right, no, we gotta feed him before we do anything. I ain't trying to do that. Boom. I leave to go get baby milk. They about to start, they sung happy birthday. They started to sing happy birthday. So when I get back, Sean, like, gave me the baby, told me sit in the seat. I thought that she was gonna sit there. It was cool though, it was sweet. I held the baby, we sung happy birthday. Boom, we leave. So as we leaving to go load up the car, again, everything's fine. We don't have no issues. We didn't have no issues that I knew about. It was underlying issues that I wasn't aware of. So we go outside, we're chilling. While we're chilling, and conversing, I'm schooling, picking up boyfriend brain apart, schooling him on how to, treat her and just little basic life stuff concerning, relationships and us, whatever. Boom, we talking. Rashawn showed me a clip. And the clip is Latifah, the one y'all know is Tasiki. Her face on there, you see Mar's face at the bottom, Latifah picture at the bottom, somebody else's picture. There's no audio to it when she showed it to me. It was audio to it, but she didn't show me the audio of it. So anyway, she said, look at this. This bitch wrong. Like, she wrong. I'm like, first of all, who you talking about? You're like, Latifah. I'm like, she's not wrong. And what's this energy towards her? Like, she's not wrong. She's responding to the live that Shorty made when y'all seen each other on stream the night she popped out on the stream. I don't think she's wrong. So the question that Cashan gave to me was, how is she not wrong? She's not wrong. How is that even a question? Because first of all, we had our peace conference that we had, and we made peace. So I'm just like, we got to give her room to heal. Latifah went through a traumatic, disappointing time with her and Cashan when they fell out. So it's like, come on now, Latifah was bombarded. Bless you, pretty girl. Oh!
See, my only thing with Tariq though is you were the same sister that was basically agreeing with Krishan that, Tasiki deserves to get done what was done to her because she didn't step when Krishan told her to. Like, talking about that's your sister, you're supposed to ride for your sister, da da da. Y'all remember that? And she was, like, she was basically saying, hey, you should have did it what your sister asked you to do, because that's your sister. Okay. But now we're feeling pity for Tessiki. Huh. Interesting. But let's continue.
I don't know why all the kids love me. Bless you in the name of the Lord. God bless your family. So pretty. She keeps obsessing on me. So okay. Oh, her little outfit is cute. What was that? What was that?
Basically,
Okay, so basically, it kind of went. It started going left because it kept being a question of why is she mad? Okay, back. Okay, so it's like it's obvious. It's like she's not mad. She's healing, and you gotta give her room to heal, and you gotta be respectful, and you gotta be cool with the healing process of it. Nobody healed from nothing like that. Imagine your name being dragged through the mud, lies being told on you, and it's being created, and now it's like a thing. Like not only just real. That, these people, like the people, attacking her constantly, and it's been going on. You go different places, so now when y'all do meet together, you gotta understand. It's like my best example I could give is the situation is kind of like a dude cheating on you. If you get cheated on, you accept the guy back. You accept him back, but when you accept him back, you still healing through the process. So it's the little things that trigger you, keyword trigger, that take place while y'all together. You want to be with him, but it's like, don't call me that new nickname. What you call her that? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, now all of a sudden you wear your T-Savage. Hold on, T-Savage. Can y'all call T-Savage on the iPad? So, okay, you got to be understanding to the healing process of things. So that's my thing. See, Cashan is on her forgiving thing, but at the same time, it's like we can just forget. It's like some people can't forget when they forget, and you got to be respectful to that process. So, okay, I'm explaining to her that she's like, but why is she not wrong? Why she not just kept over talking me? What do you mean? Why is she not wrong? I'm telling you why she not wrong. So now I became the problem because I'm holding you accountable for your accusations. I'm holding you accountable for your disposition. After we made peace, it was supposed to be peace. If that's what it was, it's like that's your yay be yay and nay be nay. If it was peace and it was real peace, then what's the problem?
and they went to Marsh about.
So then when Marsh came out, she just posted up on the truck and she chilling. And I'm talking to Cashan, but you all in my conversation because you keep hearing your name. So now I turn to her. Yes, bitch, I'm talking about you. You feel me? You play with my sisters and that shit is a no-go and you already know that. So don't push it. She stand up like she about to take her foot, her fighting stance. I'm like, oh. So I'm not saying that. I don't care. You stand up like you want to fight. Your body language is standing at all. I need you to lean back on that truck. She leaned back on that truck. Next thing you know, I'm talking to Cashan some more. I'm getting fired up because now I feel the energy of both of them. It's like, yo, bitch, why you stand up again? Lean back on that truck. She leaned back on that truck. Whole time, we're being recorded unaware to me. I guess it was a strain. Okay, that's going on. It turned into like a heated argument, a passionate of me. I'm passionately trying to fight for my sisters and help Cashan to understand like where she went wrong and how the situation is wrong to bring her around. I'm not saying you're wrong for being her friend. That's just a flaw in your character. That's what you gotta deal with as you being an individual. I don't got nothing to do with that. However, my issue is the way was she around for? She's around. So now let's backtrack, rewind, before that day. Stuff that I was aware of that I wasn't aware like was probably conjuring up these feelings against me. But it wasn't like that. It's like, okay, you come back. You talking about you about to go meet with Latifah. Okay, she's not answering the phone. You calling her phone. You about to go to Atlanta. She's not answering the phone. You call Chaotic phone and get in touch with her. Okay, I'm looking at it like it's a form of pressing and forcing, the hand on the situation. So you get out there, the things go a little long when however it's going about. I'm on the phone with Latifah. We on FaceTime. What's up? What you doing? Nothing. Waiting for Cashan. She's supposed to be coming to the studio. It's been 2 hours. Now I'm about to extend it by another hour. Okay, cool. She by another hour. She's like, yo, bro, she's not even here yet. I'm like, all right. So they ended up not doing no music. They ended up linking together. Y'all saw the little clips of them with the pig and all that. Boom. That was that. And the next day, Cashan did the studio. Same thing happened. It was reversed. The situation was reversed. Cashan come uptown. She come in the house. She got a recording on her phone. Her on Snapchat going off. So I hear her talking, now I'm listening. I hear her talking on the Snapchat, but then I hear Tifa's name. And then I heard more stuff that she was saying. So I'm like, whoa. Cashan. And Cashan, you listening? You know I ain't lying. I said, Cashan, you can't post that. And you better not post that. She's like, but why? This is my truth. This is your truth. It doesn't matter. Everything is not for the internet. This is a problem right now that we're dealing with. And we're trying to heal as a family. Everything is not for the internet. So thank God she listened to me. And she didn't post it. She said, okay, I want to listen. I said, yo, because you're going to be starting something. If you start something, I promise you, I'm not vouching. I'm not saying nothing this time. I'm not saying when people don't put your hands on. I'm not saying nothing. It's going to go however it's going to go. And that's just what it's going to be. So she listened, praise God. She didn't post it. She get phone calls out the back to back, offers, deals, this and this. And she expressed to me, thank you. I'm happy I didn't post it. I am too, because we want this peace and we want to sustain it. We want to maintain it and we want to grow this peace, not go against each other or get frustrated with one's healing. You cannot do that if you're genuine. You cannot get frustrated with the process of somebody else's process of healing. So boom, that took place. Another time, after that, it was about, I forgot, Chaotic called my phone, and he's telling me, like, he don't understand. He like, yo, I guess both of them want an apology. Both of them want an apology. So Cashan like, oh, she want an apology. I'm not giving her an apology. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, I get it. They saying Tifa she's not giving her an apology. Okay, that's fine. We're not pressing the issue, but just not do that. Let's just stand on the piece that we got. Okay, boom. So I explained to Chaotic Latifah's disposition, in which I understand. My heart go out to her when it first happened about molestation allegations, all of that stuff. It was like, come on now, yeah. But like I told Latifah and I explained myself, and I wanna give her a public apology on here. So y'all go tag Latifah, tell her to join my live real quick. But you know, for me, the disposition was I came out and I spoke and I said I would never say nobody lying, and I would never say nobody's telling the truth or certain stuff like that because you don't know what take place with people, and I wasn't there. Okay, after processing the situation, processing the conversations, and coming up with the understanding, like, hold up, why are we doing this, and why is this? Oh, is content this important to do this? So okay. I reached out to Latifah a couple times. She was in her thing, but she was ignoring me. So me, I'm not about to chase nobody. So it's like, all right, I'll let her know I'm siding with her and I feel her once we get, you know, when she gets to a place where she comes back talking to me. So okay, time go by. That take place. So another night, Cashan called me. She told me Latifah sent her a text message. I go over the message. Cashan didn't read the message exactly. And then I guess being, you know, out, whatever, she was in the studio, you know, feeling herself. So I'm like, yo, wait till you sober up, reread the message, and then in the morning, reread the message. It's a beautiful message, and Latifah's being genuine in it. It was so genuine. So I want you to be open to the message. Don't be shut off to it. Like, you know, let's practice and play with this patience and play with this peace that we all, you know, been seeking in one another peace. So let's apply the peace to the message and see how you feel about the message afterwards. So she's like, all right, bro, fuck it. She wants an apology. I'm gonna give an apology. Can you write me an apology and send it to me now and tell me the apology while you're typing it? So I'm like, all right, I started typing the apology, but then I just started telling her, I'm like, yo, the best way to come off is just tell, like, you know, you apologize for publicly humiliating her, you know, lying on her and just sabotaging her character and interfering and messing with her career before it even started for real. And it's like, no. I ain't saying no public humiliation. Like, just Google the words and see what I'm talking about so you can understand. Like, I'm not trying to put you in a predicament where you sound crazy or look crazy. I'm just trying to, you asked me to make you an apology, and I can only give you an advice from my honest standpoint. So, okay, we didn't talk more for that, and that was that. Now it's fast forward back to the party. That take place, you show me that, I tell you, nah. Then you start talking crazy about it. I'm like, nah, hold up. So what about the peace that night? What about those tears that was in Tessa's kitchen when we was together? What about that night? So if you're telling me your tears were fake, because they were big tears flowing down the cheeks, like big tears flowing down the big cheeks, like it was a good moment. We was all high off of one another, reuniting and just having some type of peace. It was a good feeling. I'm talking about even to take it to the week. It was just a good feeling for all of us, a relief. But was it fake? It's like, that was the question. It's like, no, it's not. But the enemy is trying to sabotage it. But don't be a willing vessel for the enemy to use you. So that took place. And that's just how it went. So me and her got into a heated argument about it. And when I left,
you and Marsh, that happened. You and Marsh, you basically telling her, like, chill the fuck up before she gets smacked.
and Cashan want to defend her, like that situation on Zeus and Tifa. And
so Cashan took a stance against me with Marge. So I'm like, all right. But during one of our conversations previous that week, rewind back. During one of me and Cashan's and I conversations previously that week, see you later, princess. I was telling Cashan I wanted her to keep it sacred when her and Tifa do meet outside of the siblings because they didn't do like how we all did. We prayed. We kept praying throughout the time that we made peace that day. We rejoiced. We kept on holy music. Even when the secular music I played at first, I put my country song on, and it just kept going from there. The atmosphere, Tessa prayed in her household. The atmosphere, the tone was perfect. So it was good for us. So I'm like, while y'all out and y'all in the studio, try to keep be sober, keep it a spiritual, sacred space for y'all. Don't try to turn up and make it like nothing. Because I said, this is what I told her. I said, the thing about this, right? I taught all my sisters how to fight, right? All of them. But Latifah, out of all of them, she's my favorite one to teach. Like, Latifah have a natural skill. But not only do Latifah have a natural skill, Latifah got like that thing that's in me. People be surprised when it come out. They be like, whoa, that was phony. Like, I didn't know you could get like that. No. It's this switch, right? So I was explaining to Cashan, like, be careful because like you'll be indulging for the whole time. You might send a shot and you think that shot just gonna go over her head. Tifa got to switch in her. Like how she be, she's not faking. This is how she is. Tifa got to switch her. And it's like, yo, don't indulge or turn up and think that's gonna make y'all don't build your relationship back off of that. Build your relationship in a sacred, safe space. You gotta create a sacred, safe space because it's healing going on. And it's much grief through healing. No matter what you're healing from, it's a lot of grief that you gotta face because you gotta face different situations, you gotta face different feelings, you gotta face each and every detail of the grief. So I just told her, like, be mindful, Tifa got to switch on her. And I think when I told her that, immediately after that, Marsha's on board. Now I'm coming to find out, it's like Marsha's on the payroll. So it's like, whoa, is the Tifa even safe with this? Because how y'all going to do that? I don't want Tifa going to prison for killing nobody. Because ain't nobody gonna be able to hurt her. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody be able to, you ain't going to triumph over her. It's not going to happen. No weapon formed against her shall prosper. No weapon. So it's like, I don't want her going to prison. I don't want her getting in trouble. I don't want her losing her career or getting away from her children because, over deceit that went farther than it should have. It was like that deceit conceived a lot, and it was messed up. So that was my disposition. Like I said, man, Cashan never had no problems. I came to the party and saved the day, bought the cake. Everything was cool. And Cashan noticed about me out of anybody. I'm not one. You can't come to me and say, this B did, that she did, that she did. First of all, you talk about my sister or my brother. Don't come telling me that like that. Talk to me calm. Tell me what's going on. I'll hear you out. But if you come in with all that frustration and energy, I can't receive it because we're not about to talk about nobody. We're not about to do that. That's me.
And that's the fact.
That's me. Like, that's my disposition with it all. Like, Cashan know that. You call my phone talking crazy about anybody. It's like, wait, don't do that. Especially not about my mother kids. Don't talk crazy about the siblings. Don't do that. We're not doing Discord. We're not sowing Discord. We're not magnifying, being dishonorable. We're not doing none of that. So it's like, okay, you know that about me. And it's like, how dare you get pissed off? But even more than that, okay, you're entitled to your feelings. But how dare you get on here and create a false narrative about me? Now I understand slightly how it go with Snapchat, how you make your money. You know what I mean? They want these negative narratives, but it's like, okay, the least you could do is, all right, have us in on it at least. Like, it's like you and your friends in on what's going on. We don't know what's going on. Y'all got these cameras in our face on the low. We don't even know that that's taking place. But the whole time, it's like a narrative is being created. I messed up the narrative against the people because I'm naturally not with it. That stuff is on record. I don't think they want to post it because I ain't spit nothing but facts. Like, that's when I speak, I don't know how to speak. I'm not speaking like to speak the facts. So it's like, okay, that situation, it turned on me because I wouldn't turn on Tifa. It was like, whoa. So now a narrative get created about I sent $4,500 out. You never came like that. And what's crazy is, listen, I don't even like put nobody out there. Like, I'm not that girl. Because what I do, I come direct to you. Like I told her, pull up and stay. Like, don't pull up
coming in, run out the back door. None of that. Pull up and holler at me face to face.
You pulls out your pocket.
Yeah, constantly. So for me, it was like, damn, why you try to use that instead of saying what really happened? You saying something about some money because, okay, that same night I texted her. I went home. I was mad I didn't slap Marsh. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. I shared it with my pastor earlier. He said, please don't. But I'm like, okay. I was mad when I got home. This was one of my things when I used to fight. This was one of my things when I was thugging outside. I go on people's mouths. I'm beating you. I'm about to wear you out. You heard me. And I hit real hard. So I'm about to wear you out because I'm not going home regretting not hitting you. Because I don't like that. But I was in the house like, yo, I should have slapped that bitch. I can't believe Cashan turned up on me. So my sister Chastity called my phone like, yo, what's going on? I don't know what's going on, but I just heard all this evil stuff. She was saying all this crazy stuff about you. And all this stuff. I'm like, for real? She's like, yeah. So I called Cashan like, yo, pull up. Where you at? Pull up so I can slap you in, Marsh. That's my disposition. That's where I was at in that moment. Pull up. Pull back up. So a few hours later, Sean ended up pulling up. But she come in the house, tell my son, shh. He like, mommy. I'm like, oh, he never said my name like that. I'm like, oh. He said, Aunt Cashan. So he said, as soon as he said that, she kissed the baby. Took off, got out of there. Chastity called like, what did you do? Did you just chase her down the alley with something? What did you do? I don't know what's wrong, but since she got in the car, her boyfriend was like, tell the driver, go, 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 go. I'm like, no, by the time I ran outside, I didn't see her, no car, no nothing. So I called her like, where are you at? I was still livid. Like I'm talking about at this point my flesh had its way. Yeah, and then the second part of the phone call was that she said, hey, Daddy, if Tariq would have swung, she don't even know. As soon as she would have swung, I was jumping on her from March. That hurt my feelings, and it pissed me off tremendously. So now I'm like, you and Marsh pull up. I like to fight them two at a time. That's how I do, because if I fight one, it's guaranteed somebody's going to tell me or tell people that I bank them. So nobody's here. It's just me. Pull up. You feel me? First of all, my homegirls pull up. I'm like, my homegirls, the way they from West Baltimore.
Come on in.
I'm gonna leave it like my homegirls from West Baltimore. You feel me? And it's like, yo, the way they coming, I'm like, no, they're gonna do the most. I don't even want that. Now I'm gonna have the police on my mind. Think about what's going on. You know what I mean? So I'm not doing that. So I waited. Nobody came. I call, text. Going off. The next morning, I call, where's the baby stuff? All this stuff. I look, his stuff is here. I called Cashan, she didn't answer. She sent me $200. That pissed me off because you're trying to silence me and I'm trying to get in touch with you because no, you played last night and y'all was talking crazy. I don't know what type of drugs it is or what it is that amplify the craziness, but it's like, okay, you was talking crazy. So it's like, all right, she sent $200. I'm like, yo, I text her, don't send me no more pennies. You feel me? Like me, Bishop and Terrence, I texted, I was in my feelings for real. Me, Bishop and Terrence will take care of it. I trust God. Like, I was taking you at your word, but your word is some shit. And that's what I told her. So that's where it came from. And then she just go into this money situation. And it's like, okay, even any receipts that you send, they're going to represent me. Anything that you send, it's going to represent me. And everything about me is 100. You heard me. Everything about me is a whole 100. Everything about me is a whole 100. And I take accountability. I'm a very responsible person. So I like to hold people accountable. So when I hold you accountable, that's me. That's out of my responsibility. Don't bring nothing to me and you think you're about to just get over on me with these words and these emotions. I'm so detached from emotions. I'd rather know what's going on. Like, what's really going on? You know what I mean? What's the logic of the situation? What's the real in the situation? I love my family. I love my sisters. But I'm in love with the truth. I'm in love with the word of God. So it's like, what's right is where I rear to. What's right is where I lean to. So it's like, okay, don't take for granted the fact you're a mommy baby. And you mommy baby, you the whole household baby. You the baby forever until mommy have another baby. She ain't have no other baby, so you still a baby. But okay, we acting grown now, so that's what it is. Be grown, but at the same time, be mindful of how you carrying the people that love you. It's wrong to mistreat everybody that loves you. It's wrong. And I just feel like it's terribly wrong. But I definitely wanted to apologize to Latifah for my disposition and me getting in my feelings because she was in her feelings and I shouldn't have got my feelings. I was understanding to her feelings, but I didn't apply my understanding to her feelings and really go at her and seek to go at her when all the crazy allegations first came out. It's like I said, her disposition was like, forget everybody. Don't nobody believe me? No, it's not that. It's just, we had a process. says this was crazy. My children got pulled in the office at their school to get asked what's going on. It's like this affected our households in multiple different ways. So it's like it wasn't none of that. I just wasn't chasing nobody. However, like I said, I apologize to Latifah for letting you down as a big sister, for not just going above and beyond, and speaking up for you on your behalf. But I had your back the whole go round. Never was cool with Marshall J. Never was none of that. And like I said, it's not the issue. It's not, oh, you cool with them. That's just a present flaw in your character. That's on you. I know how I can deal with you from that. I'm not mad at that. That's on you. You gotta live with being like that. You gotta live with that. I don't have to live with that. However, I don't like how the situation going. I don't like how the words getting twisted, and I don't like how you think about the plan on face. Like, yo, we've been here for some years now. You know what I mean? We know what's going on. We done been through some stuff. You feel me? We done survived and won some wars. You feel me? We done masked and got through some battles. So what you think?
And it really breaks my heart because this is somebody I grew
What you
up
think?
with,
I'm not one that's gonna be silent, especially you ask me a question. I'm gonna give you an answer. The word of God instructs me to be able to do so. So it's like
it's distasteful. It's disgusting.
It was never a money issue. The money issue, I wouldn't even bought to nobody. But that was brought out because it was camouflaging the real issue at hand. And the real issue is the hate that's being served, the peace that it's like, was it really peace being made? That was our goal. That's still our goal. You know what I mean? And we still gonna have peace. I remember telling y'all a couple years ago when it first happened with Latifah March, they will speak again. We will be a family again. We will be united, and we will stand as one again. But right now, okay, it's a lot of riffraff going on. It's a lot of lessons being learned. It's a lot of things that's going on that needs to be learned. Like I was telling Tifa, if she can look at certain situations for what it is, and then just understand that we got to learn how to identify people in these different places and different things that we're dealing with. So when you see that flaw in somebody else, recognize it. Forget their skill. Recognize that flaw and understand what that flaw brought to you from another situation that you went through, that we got through, and don't visit that situation or think you can make that something better than what it already appeared to be. No, we learn it. We each other's learning field. So let's continue to learn from one another and let's bubble. Mentally is my favorite type of bubbling in the first place. You understand? I like to learn me something. I like to teach something. You know what I mean? Money, that's a must. Like the word of God say, money answers all things. You understand? And it's another verse in the scripture that everybody takes you more than anything. And I never heard people say that money answers all things, but it's really in the word of God. Check it out for yourself. Google it. See what scripture it is. But the love of money is the root of all evil. When you love money, 9 times out of 10, you're toxic with money. When you love money, 9 times out of 10, you don't know how to handle money. When you love money, 9 times out of 10, you don't have a budget or understand a budget. When you love money, 9 times out of 10, you go the credit route. You'll do anything to get that money. You know what I mean? But when you understand money and you know money, you ain't gonna love it because you know the riffraff that it can cause. But you're gonna secure it. You're gonna tuck it off and make sure you have that so you can answer stuff. You know what I mean? I love to give out answers. And that's just what it is. When I mess up, I love to be able to pay my way through. I love to be able to fund that or take care of that. So I love the freedom that money brings. I'm not in love with money because I understand that love gets toxic. Just like messing with somebody showing equal yoke with, it gets toxic. After the honeymoon phase, it gets toxic. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It was never about no money, and I didn't extort her. And for one, I can tell you this: my father can more so say I extorted him, but he can't even call it extortion. Pay me $1,500 a week. No exaggeration. Are you on here? Get on here and vouch. You can't call it extortion because he was paying child support. So, but I'm just saying that's the closest thing that you can say. Like that, you could say that. That was consistent money coming in, and I was wasn't taking no for an answer. And I'm gonna be there Tuesday to pick that up. You know what I mean?
If you want to
he was kicking that out.
Money for little baby.
But even the money gets sent, even the money that gets sent, it don't replenish the money that I spend. Because understand me this: once I spend money, when I go into my savings and I withdraw and I'm constantly pulling, and taking care of footing bills, taking care of stuff, needs and whatever come. And I'm taking care of stuff. By the time you get a check at the end of the month, whenever they send your check, I can't even replenish my account. You know why? Because I gotta get other stuff with the money that you sent that we need now. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't take me for granted. And let's not talk about money. You can't talk about money until you get to know money. You feel me? I know money. I know what's up with it. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's be mindful. Let's be considerate. and let's be more honoring one to another. And like I said, Latifah didn't deserve the public humiliation that she got the first go round, the sabotaging of her career, the sabotaging of her character. And like I said, that was big for me to hear Cashan ask me to write her an apology for Latifah. And I'm like, I wanted to come more from your heart. But that was big to me, and that said a lot to me. And I hope that this can correct Latifah, how she's viewed. You know what I mean? From here on out, she's not a child molester. She's a good mother. She's a good sister. She's a good auntie. And truth be told, when she comes to the party, she brings the best gifts.
No,
Since we was young,
the cars.
since we were young, she brings the best gifts. And you know what's crazy? I don't give out gifts. I give out cash. So
yeah, that's one thing. Yes,
but Latifah give.
Okay, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so that was an earful. So she basically said her problem was started on Junior's birthday. Okay, while she was at the bar with uh Bino. Okay, she was trying to send Tariq out to get everything ready for his birthday, like get him dressed, pick up his cake, okay, stuff she should be doing instead of sitting at a bar with a ninja, okay. um and she was acting like she didn't want to like send the money. She kept, like, oh, just send me the exact amount, da da da, like she, penny pinching basically, okay. um and so that's when she started kind of low key pressing the issue, like, hey, where's that money you said you was gonna send me? Okay, all right. And she also mentioned that, um, you know, she's not. She literally came in the house, kissed the baby, and like darted out the door. Okay, and Bino talking about go go go, like that's crazy. Okay, I'm starting to think she probably scared of Tariq too, okay? For real, because why you running like that? And, I would have definitely had a conversation with her about, hey, I just need you to watch him, while I go try to, make some money real quick. Like, at least ask. You just, oh, I'm just gonna keep him here and I'm just gonna leave and, come back when I feel like it. Like, no, that's crazy. And I feel like Tareen is low key trying to, although I don't really care for the girl, I do feel like she's just trying to hold Cashan accountable and, be a mom. Okay. You need to be here taking care of your baby, not nobody else. Nobody else should, nobody else should be doing this. This is your child. Okay. Like, you're not going to put all your responsibilities, okay, your motherly duties on me. And I think that's fair. Okay. Tareen got her own life. Tareen got her own stuff going on, her own kids. Okay. So I think that's fair. But, child, Cashan basically went on live. Hold on one second. It had some things to say. She called herself posted some quote unquote receipts. Okay, showing all the cash apps that she sent Tareen. But we'll get into that in a second. Let me just check these comments real quick. Forgive me, y'all. I am under the weather. I feel like I sound weird. Hold on one second. Let's see. You said I blame them. They enabled her, didn't call her out on her BS. Thought that mess was cute because she's well known, but look what she's known for. Exactly. Just that, yeah, that part. They did. Every single last one of them enabled her behavior. Okay, it's crazy. Just cause she the baby. She little sis, like, nah, bro. Okay. It just comes a point, like, you gotta come on, let's have a conversation, okay? Even though probably having a conversation with her is like one ear out the other. Okay, but still, at least you're making effort, because baby, this girl clearly needs some real guidance. Okay. The rock is easy AF. No man gotta try hard. Exactly. Exactly. Um He said, who leaves their special needs son after 2 hours on his birthday when you were in jail for the first B-Day? Exactly. Hello? And who doesn't prepare for their child's birthday? Like, it just sounded like it was just everything was done the day of. Like, what? You couldn't put no effort into planning, Yeah, you was talking about some plans, but it's like it's given you didn't even take the time to plan it, okay? For real. And then you're not there to get him dressed. You should be waking up in the morning like, oh, it's my baby's birthday. Let me put his little birthday fit on. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least order his cake prior, you know? Like, okay, let me get this cake. Let me think of a theme. I'm gonna get this, and that to match it. Like napkins, paper plates, shit like that. Like, this shit is crazy, you know? So I understand Tariq being a little frustrated, because it's like, damn. Like, I know you got a ninja and all that, but it's like you couldn't take some time to do something special for your son's birthday. Okay. It's crazy. And she got caught smoking. Yeah, yep, sure did. He said they're not going to get Junior help. He needs, because he just turned 2 and hasn't seen a doctor since the operation. Yeah, someone will definitely be charged. Yeah, that part. That part. They played a clip of Tariq throwing him in that back seat, and he should be drinking Pediasure Peptide if he's eating. That's a prescribed formula. Oh, I heard about excuse me, y'all. I heard about some clip floating around of Tariq. I haven't seen it myself, but I heard about that. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go see. I'm gonna have to go get the receipts. You said my son was on that for 5 years because he refused to eat. Oh, was diagnosed with failure to thrive, just like Junior. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know they had specialized formula like that. That's interesting. You said they air out their own business. Exactly. Tell the world that mess ain't cute. Sad case. Now they all coming out talking about each other when Mad Day comes. Exactly. Exactly. Crazy, crazy work. When she stops paying, they get to spilling tea. I love this for them. Right. Type she. He said, I would be so embarrassed if I was related to them. No, for real. This family is oh, a shit show. Definitely is. Okay. Did they leave Junior home by himself to go out to eat and tell her half truth, child? No, you never know. It's crazy. Yeah, all of them are definitely attention seekers. You didn't apologize then. Keep that ish now. Exactly. Now she apologizing to Tessiki. Now she coming out and defending her. Okay. Months and months later. Child. They play with God too much for me? No, for real. Way too much. You could tell when they lying because they pause and look around for the words to say and stutter, right? Think about remember the whole family enables each other and have a warped sense of reality. Absolutely. That part. He said she really said that about Tifa, so she condoned them jumper. Yeah, she said basically it was along the lines of, you know, if she wanted Tasiki to fight, then Tasiki should have fought, basically. Like she should have just did what Kashawn asked her to do, which is crazy logic to me. But yeah, Tariq has said that. Kashawn was sitting there recording the conversation. You didn't see her. She was talking in the background, but Rashawn was recording it, I guess, to like prove a point, because she wanted her actions to be justified. Okay. So she's like, oh, let me record this conversation and post it because I'm not wrong. Okay. Type of thing. Yeah, Tifa ain't crazy. She let her come to the studio, not her house. Exactly. She had to stay with Chaotic. Sure did. Okay. She already knew. You know. Yeah, it's too late to apologize to your sister. The damage has been done, and you let it go on up to now. If Rakim didn't play you, I think you would still be mute on the subject, right? That part. No. And they need a therapist and psychiatrist, especially Krishan, how she's going to help Junior when she can help herself. Yeah, she runs behind men, but not her son. Exactly. Definitely. Definitely needs to be on medication. The girl is insane. Okay.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
For real, because that girl about crazy as hell. Okay. But you're right though. Like she needs to. That's why I'm saying like she's she has bigger fish to fry. She needs to get her mental health together. She needs to focus on her son. Like right now is just not to me is just not an ideal time to be trying to have a relationship or to try to we're getting married. Like what, you barely know this man. Just because y'all been spending all this time together, it don't mean you know him like that. You don't know that man. Okay. Y'all still, it's still early. It's still fresh. Like, what are we doing? But you so eager to have a man, it's ridiculous. Like, girl, that'll come later on. Just right now, get your life together. Look at how your life is going. You telling Carlissa, oh, let's see how your year go. Well, your year ain't looking too good, ma'am. Okay. Like, yeah. A mess. A mess. Um, let's see. Tareen said Junior needed milk. She sure did. What about water and juice and food? Exactly. Clock it. She did say that. She did say that. Poor baby. Still on the formula, y'all. Okay. It's clear as day. It is clear as day. Crying shame, okay? He said if someone else got to write an apology and not the person that should be, they could go to the ninth floor of it. I'm weak. No, for real. That girl be needing assistance, okay? She be needing an assistant. She be needing that chat GPT. Or she knows Tariq goes type up something intelligent sounding. Okay. Like as a grown woman, just crazy work. Okay. I'm just saying. If they do it their own blood like this, you could never be trusted in my eyes. Yeah, no, for real. Facts. And they crept the baby in and left. That's what it sounded like. Yeah. Or I think the baby was already there. And she just basically stopped by and then left. Telling her son to be quiet. Talking about some shh girl, what? So she didn't want Tareen to know she was even there. It's crazy work. He said, you know so much about money, so why are you still in the ghetto living on 8 housing? You know it. Right. He said, I don't believe that because she said in another clip that she went outside. She didn't see a car or anything. Yeah, she did say that. She said, I guess somebody, who she said it was? Chastity? I think she said Chastity saw her get in the car and Bino was telling the driver to hurry up and leave. But when Tariq got out there, they was already gone. If she pre-planned, I guarantee the conversation with Tariq wouldn't have happened that day. Right, exactly. Exactly. She could have avoided all of this. Like, come on now. He said any woman who picks a ninja over their own flesh and blood is nothing more than a little girl. Yeah. A pathetic little girl. Okay. Yes, hit that like, please, and thank you. He said they're about to break up, talking about she's going to give him a baby. Right. She doesn't do right by Junior, talking about another baby. Exactly. The audacity. Okay. Mind you, she wants 12. Like, girl, huh? Are you crazy? Gotta be crazy. Okay. And she spent time in a mental hospital for a year. It didn't help. Look at her now. Right. Some people can't be helped. And I think she wanted that. I agree. I agree, Tattoo. Facts. Facts. Child, a mess. But let's go ahead and hop into what she had to say. I'm gonna just play this first little bit right here because I couldn't find the exact clip, but I'll just play a little bit of this. And then jump over to Instagram. Okay. So this is the live where she basically was talking about Tariq, okay, and the whole situation with Junior. I'm gonna just play a little bit of it and then we'll move right along, okay? Shout out to Ruby Kai, by the way.
Yeah. You didn't give me socks like that. Should I put them on? Yeah. So me and Tadashi is like, we're going through our phase of twinning. I don't know how long it's gonna last. This is the last outfit. I'll just play. I know you are. I'll just play. You just told your mom. You just told the stylist. I just told your mom, grab me some more cake once the next week. You gonna hit me like that? Trust me more. Oh my God. So then, all right, so we're late. We're late. March was supposed to be here, but she had a delay. She had a base still. She was supposed to do my lashes, and we were supposed to go to the game together. We were supposed to take a high schooler, with us. But we doing so much. Some shit not realistic for real. It'd be good ideas, but we don't really like what the fuck we just late. No, we missed my flight. Y'all, I lost my ID. And we got on and they said, look, this is the last time I could do the little phone call shit. So I'm stuck in LA. Then on top of that, what's really pissing me off though, what's hurting my heart just a little, it's just, see, I don't even want to speak on it. I'm gonna wait to speak on it. But y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Because before any of this, I really am a mother. You feel what I'm saying? And I know it looks like fun, but it's not. If I be honest, I miss my kid. And I was gonna go get my son before I got on this flight. But I'm letting things storm down, like calm down. Finish the last little couple assignments I gotta do. And then do what I used to. Keep them right on my hip. I never, it was, and it was crazy because like I watched this happen before where a sister and another sibling will get into it, and then they rip the relationship from the child away from whoever they beefing with in the family. So that's why I'm kind of slow on
what's going on. But I don't like the disrespect because at the end of the day, that Marsh and Latifah shit, I wanted to stay out of it. I don't want to be a part of it. The fact that became something and became a problem of mine, and now it's you owe me up, cough this, whatever you've been sending me is pennies, girl. Go look at the cash app. The total I sent you was 15,000. The total.
I want it though. Fuck that. No, it's gonna be lost. Come on. No. I just go. I want it.
Let's look. Go give my sister some money.
No.
Look. This is day to day, bro. This is not what we agreed on. She said I didn't have to pay her because that's her nephew. I always send money. I sent $1,300, right? Guess what she bought with the $1,300? Those earrings.
That's hard.
All this day to day. 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 Like, you feel me? Like, day to day. Every time she had my son, I paid her. Even when I was locked up. I'll show you when I was locked up. I sent it. I'm just saying, like, if you really somebody on, okay, I get it. You want to look like, this is why I didn't want help in the first place. This is why I wanted to take him on the road in the first place. You feel what I'm saying? Or do some professional nanny, because the nanny ain't gonna be having family problems, mess up the exchange and business on the other end. Like, how you getting into it to me? How you getting into it with me about Marsh, right? What they got to do with the baby and what I pay you? You feel me? Like, that shit fucked up, bro. And I don't really get into that family stuff, but like, my brother Mookie caught 60, right?
Right. Football game. They already did the kickoff. They did kickoff. They already
it had something to do with him getting into it with my sister Tariq, bro.
I was back, bro.
You feel me?
Literally.
I'm not gonna put the blame on nothing. But I'm telling you, bro, family beef will have you facing life in jail, bro. On the code, bro. All that gangster shit ain't gangster at all, my nigga. And I'm not smutting nobody's name. The fact that you play with me on internet live, you pull up the phone, but don't want
to. Bino and his little brother, y'all. Okay.
Pull up the screenshots of the Snapchat exchanges. You pull up a phone, right? You go on live and say how much you need to be paid. It's $4,500. Sent you 15,000. What are you talking about? 4,500, bro? You're weird, bro. That's even shit, nigga. Then on top of that, right? On top of that, you post my son while you in church. After you just say I owe you 4,500. I sent Tessa to go get my son. I sent people to go get my son so I can eliminate getting into it, because like she said she want to fight me in March. She said only one that can come get your son is either you or March. If March won't come, she's gonna have to get her ass whooped. If you come in, you're gonna have to get your ass whooped. For what? All I said was the dead it. Okay, I'm Team Latifah. I'm my sister. Cool. Leave me out of that other shit. And then y'all keep saying Marsh didn't stay out family business. She's not in family business.
Okay, chill. A mess, okay. So she had a whole lot of to say, y'all. She's saying, oh, you know, I was gonna get my son, but I'm waiting for things to die down. No, go get your son now. What are you talking about? Okay. If you feel you need extra security or whatever, call the police. But go get your son though. Okay. Like, why are we taking our sweet time? Why are we that? And then, oh, I lost my ID. Huh? How convenient, right? Okay. Child, a mess. Then she tried to tie her sister to why Mookie got 60 plus years. behind bars, okay? A mess. But this is what she does. Anytime somebody tries to hold this girl accountable or quote unquote goes against her, okay, this is what she does. She has to deflect. She has to hit below the belt, or she has to say something outrageous to make it seem like she's the victim. She does this every single time. She did it to Tessiki. She's done it to Blueface. Okay, she done did it to Carlissa. All kind of people. Like, girl, if you don't stop, it's just very immature of her to, oh, since you want to do this and that, and go against me, and not kiss my ass, and not not have me, or not watch my son for me, for free, for the free 99. Okay, then guess what? I'm finna say this, or I'm finna put this on the live stream for everybody to hear and see. Okay, crazy. Like, she just always has to be the victim. She always has to flip it in a way to where she's not the bad guy. Okay. Like, absolutely crazy. And it's a pattern here. It's definitely a pattern here. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. Hold on 1 second. Yes, please hit the like. Please and thank you. You said, remember when she tried to make Blue twin with her, and he said that is stupid. This fool is sucker, right? You said, ooh, that outfit is not flattering to her Xbox 360 build. You know what?
Good, bro.
Yeah. Okay, for real. Cause yeah, that outfit was not it did not look right. I think she needed another, probably go up a couple sizes or something. Because baby, them yeah, not giving. Okay. Okay. Xbox 360 is crazy, but yeah, that part. Boxy as hell, child. You said officer below babbling. No, for real. He said he sprayed her because he knows she stayed, child. She doesn't have to help you, girl. Exactly. Yeah, so you should have taken him. Exactly. Because clearly you was there. Tariq said you was there. They immediately left. Okay. So you couldn't take your son with you? No, you try to get over on Tariq. Period. You wanna talk disrespectful and say this, that, and the third, but then want people to help you still. Like, what? It's not how it works, sweetheart. Okay. For real. You said I start questioning my IQ after listening to her for 5 minutes. I'm weak. Yeah, she's very whack. For real. She is a whole clown, for sure. A circus act, for sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, she did talk about Bravo. Yeah, we gonna get into more of that live. I just wanted to show y'all that specific part because I didn't see the video. I can't remember which blog I had seen it on. And March not in family business, but mentoring your family. Right. But mentioning your family. Exactly. And she always in family business. Everything. She feel like everything Cashan got going on is her business too. And she feel like, oh, well, I'm her friend and I'm go right and I'm go slide. Like, girl, please. Stay out of it. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Okay. And she repeats rumors like they're facts. Right. You sure do. She lost her ID but was able to fly to Cali to watch a game. Yeah, make it make sense. A mess. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Now let's go ahead and hop into some of these blogs. I did want to show y'all what Corey Lombardi had posted because they did the zoom in child, and yeah, it definitely wasn't no 4,500. Okay. Hold on one second. Talk about some day to day. Like, no, how is this skipping to the next month so fast? Okay. Let me show y'all this real quick. Okay. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says Crystal Rock really tried to flex like she was kicking Tariq Big Brett for holding down her $1 billion son. But the Cash App receipts show Shawty was actually penny pinching like ish. Not to mention that when someone said you rent on Cash App, they be taxing you just to cash out right away. Okay. So, as you can see here, August 2025. Okay. Not much. It's a little $500 here. It looks like $100. I'm sorry, $190, $100, 400, 100. Okay. So, and then yeah, it says 1350 set for Therese earrings. So in total is 2,600. Okay. But if you take out what she gave Tariq for her earrings, she really sent her $1,290 for Junior. Okay. Ciao. They mess. Now this is July. Okay. So she said $45, 300, and 500. Okay. And the fourth one is too blurry. I can't really see that one. And then oops. And then June. Okay. You see $20, $30. Oh wait. $20, $20, $3. $3 is crazy. And $60. Okay. So that's like what? 80 something dollars. Okay. Woo, yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay.
Look.
We already watched that. Okay. I swear this girl just always telling on herself. It's like just give it time. Okay. Because time reveals all. Time reveals everything. Okay. But yeah, okay. So another lie to add to the book of her many lies. Okay. Straight up lying. And then to be doing this on live stream is crazy as hell to me. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care how upset I am or bothered I am about a certain situation. I'm not even gonna speak on it. You know? Like, I'm not even gonna speak on it. I'm just like, especially if I'm live. Like if I'm live streaming, what? I'm not gonna talk about my personal business. Like, no, we finna talk about some other shit. Like, what? Okay. Just it's very odd, man. It really is. Very strange individual. Okay. But let's see what people are saying about this. Somebody said, mind you, he's still in diapers and on formula. That expense alone. Exactly. Exactly. When she kept saying I spent 15,000, I'm like, she must be 1,500, right? Did she get Junior? Did she pick Junior up yet? I've never seen someone take days to go get their kid. No, for real. Crazy. But remember, y'all, she was sending it day to day, right? Yeah, $3 is crazy work. And she literally could have clicked on her sister name on Cash App and it'll show the total amount she sent her and received from her. Child. She literally sent her pennies to take care of her disabled child. She needs to go get a 9 to 5 and sit the hell down and raise her son. Facts. We just want to know why you have to send anybody money and what the F are you not? Why the F are you not being a mom? She publicly lies like crazy, embarrassing herself. No, for real. Constantly. Okay. She jumped from 4,500 to 15,000. Folks should have known that was cap. Right. True. Okay. Child, a mess. Hold on, y'all. Okay. But yes, okay. So yeah, she lied. She lied. Per usual. Okay.
The lies. There you go. This bitch.
The
I'm
lies.
telling you.
The ghetto.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Absolutely. Okay. Child, a mess. A hot mess, y'all. Can't make it up. Yeah, I pray for Junior too. He's the only one I'm concerned about. Exactly. Only people I feel bad for are all the kids involved, okay? In this circus act. Oh, thank you, Celia Shay. Appreciate you. Yes, girl. I done caught a cold or something. The fact she's not going Junior's SSN card so he could be seen by a doctor is equal trifle. Yeah, it's crazy. And because she knows it's their words against hers, and her fans eat everything she says right on up. Exactly. True. Like, they gonna believe her off like anything that girl say, but yet she shows y'all time and time again how much of a liar she is. Okay. A mess. Blind leading the blind, child. Corey and Kevin be on her ass. Yeah, they do. Like white on rice, okay. Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. But yeah, y'all, child, a hot mess. Now there's more. There's definitely more. Okay. Now, 1 second. I just showed y'all that she talking about she lost her ID. Okay. Uh, which I will say yet again, I feel like it's very convenient of her to lose her ID. Now it's, she has to figure out, okay, a way to get back to Baltimore to her child. So I feel like, I do honestly feel like she lying because she probably is trying to get some more time to, be outside, be in these streets, okay, with her quote unquote husband. Okay. Child, a mess. It's like, damn, you want to be away from your son so bad, and it shows. But shout out to Corey Lombardi. This is her with DJ Sky, okay? So I guess she read it to DJ Sky. She happened to be out there. So it says, Shawty said she lost her ID, so she couldn't catch her flight to Baltimore to get her son. But if that was real, why you ain't spin back to the telly and find it? Instead, Shawty's outside turned up at the party. Whole story not added up, okay? Let's check it out, y'all.
Tell me why Sky was here the whole time. The whole time. And tell me why, bro. I missed that. Okay, look. Me and Tadashi had this Jumbotron thing going on when they played. On the Jumbotron. Right. I love Cashan. LA. She's mine. And they was going to play She Mine. But She Mine? Yeah, bro, we missed all of that, bro, because I didn't have an ID. I delayed our flight. We was coming from New York. Tell me why Scar was here the whole time.
So this is her heading to the airport, okay? But she yet again claims that she lost her ID.
I'm really looking for this ID.
She lost her ID, chat. She has to get on the airplane right now. Let's see what happens.
I don't need these. You don't need these? I will check on it. I know you could just keep it on me. Daddy, I'm just trying to see.
Bino look irritated as hell, like, what the hell, man? Are you serious?
I feel like more, but I need my ID, Chad. I'm not gonna chat. Pray for me right now. Hopefully, my parents.
What happened to her ID? We don't know.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Daddy, I'm just trying to see.
Hey. Oh, a mess. She do look a little scared. Ciao. All right, so yeah, it doesn't look like somebody who's looking forward to come get their son. Okay, she just seems like she don't want to go. She just seemed like she, you know, she out there living her best life. Okay, it's crazy. And that's why I said this girl just shouldn't have. I'm sorry, she just should have never even had a child because you're not clearly you're not ready to be a mother. For one, for two, clearly you still want to be in the streets. You want to be outside. You want to do this, and that. You don't want. You're not ready for the responsibility that comes with being a mother. Okay. You think you could just be out here doing whatever you want, drop him off with with whomever, while you running around, okay, trying to come up off something that's it's just not a good business venture. Like, and then on top of that, like she can't even say nobody's exploiting her. Like she's exploiting herself, okay, on these live streams, acting a plum fool, okay. But it's just like this is sad. This is really sad. Like, uh, uh, uh. Junior deserves better. I'm sorry. He do. That poor baby has been through so much. And it barely turned 2. His birthday was a week ago. He got all this going on. Okay. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Ciao. Let's see. It say you can still fly if you lost your ID. You just have to get there early and go through a security verification. People do it all the time. She acted like she's out in the country, girl. You're flying down the street. Exactly. There's no excuse. You know? Or have your little husband get a rental car and drive there. If that's what it's gonna take for you to go get your baby. Okay. Like, it's crazy. And she's doing everything to not get her son. All she want to do is be outside, and then it's about time that her sister just take custody of Junior and put her on child support. Exactly. That takes you to the nearest police station. All jokes aside, I bet if Tariq took him to the hospital, Christopher would make some movement then. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Be on the next thing smoking. Okay. And she want Junior to expire on somebody else's watch. Never cared. It's crazy. Yeah, what kind of substances is she on? And she's high as a kite. She's making me feel jittery. Those chains are so cringy. Pawn them and give your sister money for your son who is walking, talking, and eating, but still only drinks milk. Right. It's crazy. Once she leave his presence, she might not see that man again. Right. No, for real. Truth be told, okay? If she's in New York and trying to get to Baltimore, that's like a 3.5 hour drive. And you could get there, you could get through security without ID. You have to fill out a form and go through extra security checkpoints. I've seen it. I've done it before. Go get your baby. Exactly. This is who some people swear is better than Jaded, right? The fact that she's in the airport with a camera and nobody is checking for her makes my heart smile. I'm so weak. She trying to take her time because she really don't want to go get him, right? While she finna find a way not to go get him. And she mad she don't have a babysitter anymore. She don't even look at why would your ID be in the cooler? She just need to get the baby up for adoption. That's crazy. Somebody texted Reed and said, you should be looking into getting custody of that boy since his mother's clearly abandoned him with you. Then get him to a hospital for assessment and document it all because the neglect is clear. And who do you think Rashawn's going to pin that ish on? Should something bad happen, not only you, but your kids too. She's going to claim he was 100% healthy, but he dropped him off. She's already said, this is why I didn't want to do this. I was going to have him on the road with me, which sounds like she's created a narrative that you've taken the child as a way to extort her for money. Child. Right. A hot mess. For real, I would. You leave a baby over here and don't come back for it. Yeah, I would take the necessary precautions to in steps to get the baby some help, get the baby making sure the baby is well taken care of. Okay. Absolutely. Go the legal route, all that. I don't play about them kids. And if I was ever in that situation and the mother was leaving her kid with me and Loki refused to come get him, okay, you have to see me in court, honey. All right, for real. Because no child deserves that, man, for real. Like, this is crazy. And this is why I say everybody thinks, oh no, she can have a man. She's I'm not saying she can't have a man, but I am saying that right now is not necessarily a good time to be worried about that. Okay. I feel like when it comes to that type of stuff, it can become a distraction. It could steer you off course. Like as you can see, this girl ain't been on her Yahweh tip. Okay, yeah, she might be performing it, but she's not. She doesn't have the Yahweh energy. She's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not giving Yahweh at all. Ever since she been with this dude, they went to that one church performance. Okay, but it seemed like lately they just, you know what I'm saying? She don't. It's like she's not taking it serious. She's not really on that no more. Never really was fully, but I'm just saying, uh, when there wasn't a man in the picture, okay, that's more. That was what she was promoting more. You know, God this, God that, but yet, you know, dancing with the devil. Okay, make it make sense. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Let's see. Yes, be sure to hit that like, please and thank you. Yes, he deserves so much better. He really does. Like, this is just a sad situation all around. And I just feel bad. I really do feel bad for that poor little guy. You know? Uh you said they should have let her go after her meltdown in the hot tub? No, for real. For real. So how was she getting on Baddies? Because aren't they going to be overseas? And don't you need a passport? She's full. Right. Child, a mess. If he came out like she wanted him to, she'd be exploiting him. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely would. But now, because he did it, okay, she hides him. You know, sad. If Blue didn't cash that extra charge and was out, all her secrets would have been exposed by now, right? But Junior should have got help from age one. Absolutely. Definitely should have. And she's going back to Roy and DJ Sky, right? You know she is. A mess. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Now the following day, this girl had even more to say. So let me show y'all that real quick. Up here. Matter of fact, did I play this? Oh, no, not that one. Hold on, y'all. Cause they had went to a football game recently. And let me pull it up here. Here we go. All right, let me share my screen. Shout out to Ed some more. Okay. It says Cashan Rock still trying to explain why she didn't pick up her son. What schedule is she talking about? Because them live shows, the live show what she's really doing. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
He don't act like he never had shit because we missed out on a good opportunity. He didn't flip out. He act like we're gonna do it. It's okay. It's another. We can do it again. But look, we on the sideline, nigga. But look, I like the seat that's up there. We on the sidelines, the VIP. My daddy do that big man. Oh, big man. Hold on. Okay, we supposed to be streaming it right now, and then my lashes messed up. I just got off a flight. My hair not done. Man, I'm not even ready to get into why I didn't want to be here. Again, I was going to go get my son because of what I'm going through, but I needed to calm down because I'm actually working. I have a book schedule, and then not like that, me and my sister came under agreement under my schedule. And nigga, you know, I come out of pocket for it. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I can't just stop. Like, it's like my son not in harm's way. But for sure, this shit need to die down because tell me what you try to say. You and Marsh better pull up and fight. Man, you bet. Man, I'm going to give it 48 hours. And I'm going to pull up with the police. Because I ain't fighting. I ain't trying to go to see mine. I'm making sure the world know that she mine, literally. Hey, y'all think he's lying? Daddy. Yo, we went, yo, I look a mess, yo. We just got off a flight, and then tell me why.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, okay. So this girl is talking. She basically said that she didn't go get her son because she wants to cool down. Okay. She wants to cool down. And then she said in 48 hours, she was going to be there with the popo, with the boys, so that they can escort her to go get her son. Okay. And she also said that they supposedly had an agreement with her schedule and her plans and stuff. So she's pretty much saying, I'm going to get what I paid for, allegedly. All right. So she just going to have to watch my son at this point while I go and lollygag and be all up under Bino behind. Okay. All up his ass and, call it work. Because that's really all she doing. She's doing just like what she was doing with what's the name? Like she DJ Sky. Like she was just going to all her little events and bookings and like birthday parties and shit. Just tagging. She's a tag along. That's all. I don't really think this girl got much going on for real. Okay. I don't. You literally just following this dude around and calling it work. Like, girl, if you don't go get your baby, the hell are you doing? Okay. It's crazy. She's an opportunist. Very huge opportunist. So she gonna try to get, she gonna use him to get to whomever and whatever. Any opportunity at this point. She's desperate. She down. Okay. She's in a bind, Nate. And she trying to get out of that bind, okay? Clearly. Child, a mess.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Okay. But no, for real, like, honestly, you only got, you tell me to come get my baby, okay? I'm there. Like, you ain't got to tell me twice. I'm on my way. This girl is literally stalling. This girl's like, I'm gonna let it die down in 48 hours. Like, no, girl, you just don't want to leave that ninja. It's crazy. And that's why you don't open your legs to people, because it's like now you feel like you gotta be with this man every damn day, 24/7. Like, that's exactly why you don't need, like, the relationship can wait right now. Okay. The relationship shit can wait. I'm just saying. Okay. But got the nerve to say, oh, I paid her. We had an agreement, da da da. Like, F all that. Like, if she's telling you to come get your baby, go get your baby. I just don't understand. Like, I would never just not go get my baby. You don't know what she could do, but you feel like just because she's your sister, she not gonna do nothing. Like, no. Some people actually would take those necessary steps to, you know what I'm saying, hold you accountable for real. Like, come on now, this is crazy. You are abandoning your child, ma'am, for a man that you barely know. But that's your husband though. Okay. Okay. A mess. All right, let's check the comments real quick. It says, "What mother leaves her child after being told over and over to come get him? Hello." And she's still full of excuses of why she's still running around doing everything but that. Exactly. Clock it. Okay. I never seen a famous deadbeat mom before. I'm so weak. No, but for real. Okay. Your sister's a good person because I would have been at the courthouse. Exactly. Get him or I'm getting custody and get him on some kind of health benefits, right? For real. She doesn't love Junior and people are starting to see that. She would rather stay high and drunk than to be a mother. Exactly. Absolutely. In her bucket list of things, Jada did that. She has to do the engagement NFL sidelines party. Ciao. Yeah, love me some Brock, but at this point, get your life together or just give her custody and keep living the way you live it. Because nobody that was ever sent to your sister, who is the primary caretaker of your special needs child, should be brought to the internet. She has provided a safe place for your child to be, where he is loved the right way and not around a bunch of so-called friends gathering information about your son's disability to use against you on the internet when they bad. It's really time for her to grow up and stop living for the internet. Next month, when this Ninja Turtle looking dude don't want to be with her, she'll be back in the church and acting like she's all about Junior. Absolutely. I'm over it and don't want to see her special needs on my timeline no more. Stop giving her the attention that she desperately wants. Yeah. Okay, and that's a rock fan saying all that. Okay, very telling. Even your fans tired of your shit. Okay. Ah, hilarious. Yes, pull up with the police so Serena, her daughter, can let them know about all the medical neglect. That's a great idea. Please pull up with the cops. Right. Right. A lot of people owe Blue an apology. I don't care, and I stood by him from the beginning, not because I'm not a damn fan. I support truth. Now look what y'all done creating, right? Yeah, Krishaw, that's a great idea. Actually, pull up with the police. It says, as tough as she pretends to be with her sneak punching self, she's not trying to let her sisters get a hold of her. Right. She's a real life cornball for sure. Yeah, that part. Because they're going to turn her every which way but loose, okay? Yeah, Krishaw, that's a great idea. She didn't go get her son because she knew Tariq was gonna rock her snot box. Exactly. Okay. Lord have mercy. Even my children know this is all bad for the love of lust and the hurt. Child. Yeah, let's not forget that important part. Okay. Because the BM did post his medication and post and delete. Okay. Insane. Absolutely crazy. Uh and I remember us saying, like, I think it was somebody in the live that said, Bino's gonna be her ultimate karma, and here we are. Okay, allegedly that man got something he can't get rid of. Okay, a mess, an absolute mess. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. You said this girl tells so many lies that she believes her Delulu fibs is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy as hell. Delusional. Yes, please hit that like for me, please and thank you. Good night, Tattoo. Thank you for pulling up. He said, I'm just really hoping she don't end up pregnant again. No, for real. Junior will be a distant memory. Exactly. Like, don't need no more babies. I hope handling that. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Another thing is she's definitely keeping it from his own kids right now. Exactly. Man got 4 kids. And then have the nerve to complain about him. Like, child. Krishan is crazy as hell, okay? Something wrong with that girl. And she basically saying Tangerine has no life and she could watch Junior. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So how many times do y'all think Tifa daughter told her, see, Ma, I told you she wasn't ish, right? Okay. And her daughter knew it too. She was not messing with Krishan at all. None of them need that baby. Give him to someone that can help him. Exactly. Agreed. Yes, mental illness is absolutely real. Okay. It's a thing. And more people need to take it seriously. Instead of out here just undiagnosed, running around rampant. Okay. Is she high as hell? Could barely get 2 words out of her mouth. No, for real. Yeah, she was there. She read exactly. Yep. Like you might as well not even have pulled up. Like at this point, he said Bozo got the herb like the jeweler and K Swab shit. I could tell you he ain't special, just another to spread the yeah. Well apparently according to his baby mom, okay, he had it in his safe. He had the pill bottles in his safe. Child ain't best. Because Krishan don't care about having the disease. She probably don't. You know, she not the cleanest person, okay? Child. He said, family or not, I will never leave my baby with someone I'm beefing with and clearly done with watching. Yeah, that part. Exactly. Like, that's crazy. Oh, you ain't even gonna watch. Like, I'm not about to play my minds, okay? That's why I'm like, why isn't this girl getting her child? Like, you could tell it's because she does not want to. Simple. She does not want to get that baby. She wants to continue to run around following Bino like a lost puppy. Okay. Drinking, smoking, living her best life, getting spoiled by this goofy dude. Okay. Child ain't best. And one of the blog pages say that are her supporters. I seriously want to know how they're going to defend her. No, for real. You know, they got an excuse ready every time. It's her life. Mind your business. You're a hater. That's all they be saying. I'd be like, okay, but it's on the internet though. She posted the stuff on. She goes live on these streaming apps. Okay, tells all her business, and then wonders why people talk about it. People are gonna have things to say. They're gonna have opinions. Okay, and it is what it is. You know, really a bunch of unstable creatures. That part. That part. And if Tangerine ever watches Junior again, she's a fool. Absolutely. Yeah, Crackshot is a professional victim. That part. Clock it. Okay. It's not even professional though. Like it's amateur. Okay. Like girl, ain't nobody buying it. Like what you like at first, people were buying it, you know, but then after like it's literally like the boy who cried wolf. She is literally the boy who cried wolf. Okay. Like it's crazy. Yeah, they hate when yeah. It ain't hate when we speak of the truth. Exactly. Exactly. And to see that China and Tessa have joint forces. Child. Yeah, I heard China has said something, but I haven't seen it. I haven't listened to it. But we'll probably get into that. We'll get into that probably next show. Okay. But moving right along, y'all. Now Rashawn, I showed y'all the video of her basically saying, she said she's sending Tessa to Serene's house to come pick up Junior, right? For her. Um Now wait a minute. Let me backtrack a little bit. Because it was a few things. I forgot to mention Tariq's daughter Child, there's so much going on. Tariq's daughter. Yeah, let's touch on this real quick too, because she had spoke up on Cashan and the things she's been saying about her mama too. Okay. So let me show y'all that real quick. Ciao. So check this out, y'all. Shout out to Kappa for likes. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong one. Here it go. Show y'all this real quick. Okay. So this is what Tariq's daughter had posted on her IG story. Okay. So the first one, and bear with me, y'all. So this is a lot. It says, "Huh? What? Could you please repeat that? I am perplexed as to why it was perceived as a negative response. It is quite absurd how you become so upset over my mother not taking your side. You must acknowledge your mistakes and comprehend them. You wish to continue discussing finances when it has never been about money. Financial issues have never been a concern for us, and if we find ourselves lacking, we will manage to obtain it, with you being the last resort and truly never an option. My mother generously contributes for the little one. She works tirelessly to ensure his well-being, despite her own challenges. She strives diligently to assist him and provide for him, often without fully understanding his actual needs." Oh, and I oop. And then it says she consistently reaches out to you for his social security information so that she can ensure his needs are met. We do nothing but care for you and shower him with love. You exploit him as a pawn because you are aware that my mother will always come through for him, and that is unjust. My mother maintains a highly productive schedule and takes him with her everywhere she continually spends her money to support him. Okay, he essentially resides with her, and when you do have him, you return him with nothing. Damn. She purchases his underwear and clothing. When when you do have the means, yes, you do send money for necessities, but it's rare you send big bills knowing my mom is providing for your child and hers. Child. Okay. Then it says she is an extraordinary woman. She is missionary to Reed Malone Bishop, a dedicated personal prayer warrior. She carries herself with dignity. She loves wholeheartedly. She is a beautiful woman. She is indeed a remarkable individual. She stands firm on her morals and principles. She does not engage in trivial matters. She is intelligent. She is the most genuine person on the team. Her mind operates exceptionally well. She does not accept disrespect. She is incredibly supportive. She prioritizes her time effectively. She is truly phenomenal. She embodies heaven sent, she, her. Okay, then lastly, it says it is truly unfortunate that you consistently resort to the internet after being requested to engage in a conversation or when matters have been left unresolved. This behavior is unfair to us, the nieces and nephews, as well as the other sisters and brothers. If the internet did not exist, none of this would have occurred. However, I cannot simply sit here and permit you to misrepresent and distort the truth regarding my mother, your big sister, who has always supported you no matter what it is. Okay. Ciao. So yeah, that was Tariq's daughter posted all that. Okay. So she standing 10 toes behind her mom, as she should. Uh, but wow, she said a lot without really having to say it. Okay, but to bring your son to somebody's house with nothing, not a diaper. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen this girl with a diaper bag. That's number one. Like, when has this girl ever had an actual diaper bag? Okay, because both my babies, I had diaper bags. Okay, with diapers, wipes, little snacks, bottles, formula, everything in there. So I believe it. To bring him there with nothing, and then you had an attitude when I'm asking you for some money because you didn't provide what he needed, is crazy work. Okay, absolutely insane. And they're basically saying, it's not about the funds. Okay, uh, it's just about. I think she's basically saying, be considerate. My mama does not have to sit here and do this for you. She got her own shit she got going on. She got me and my kid to help with. You know what I'm saying? Or to help. Um so yeah, it's just child, it's a mess. It's a mess. So yeah, y'all. Everybody's speaking up. Everybody's speaking up on the situation. So it is what it is. Cashan, she just need to go get her baby, and that's just on period. Nobody should have to tell you more than once to come get your child. Okay? Like that's crazy. Uh. And somebody said throw the whole family away. And not the same person who claimed he is perfectly healthy. Y'all the main ones who created that monster. Y'all the ones who fed and coddled this snake. Now it's turning on y'all trying to eat y'all and y'all upset. Deal with it. Right. Good point. Good point. She won't give up his SSN because she knows she will get locked up for medical neglect. Right. Right. This family drama is a constant. They just trying to make money off of it now. If any one of them were who they claim to be, they would have taken Junior to ER long ago, even if they had to involve child services. Right. Right. And they was trying to get that boy's special social security information and get him some damn help. She said they didn't even understand all his needs. More will be revealed. Watch. Exactly. Don't know what's going on. It's crazy. And this confirms he's not getting the services he needs from the SSI, right? I'm so glad someone finally addressed the financial help he needs for his medical needs. All this money she's making should be going towards his medical needs and appointments. Blueface is the only one financially able to cover the medical expenses, but paternity needs to be determined by a court order. She is playing with that baby health, so the truth doesn't come out. I would say give the baby to the family so he could at least get on Medicaid and the SSA could cover most of his needs, but the family, I don't know, they got a lot going on. Often not knowing how to care for his needs, refusing to give his social security so he could get proper care. This is crazy, poor Junior, and we all know he ain't wearing no damn underwear, right? Definitely not. Okay. Why didn't she include Junior in the unfair behavior? He is in the center of unfortunate situation, and Cashan giving up the SS will never happen. Take her to court, period. The court system is the only way to get the results needed, right? Yeah. Ciao, a mess. Uh. Wow, imagine somebody just dropping their baby off to you with nothing. Like that's crazy. You will have a backpack for the little boy. Okay. Absolutely insane. Crazy, crazy work. You said where all those pastors that supported her? Exactly. Okay. Pastor Mike, come get your daughter. Okay. For real. Uh Yet they all stay on the internet. Exactly. Exactly. Child. I cannot. I cannot. But yeah, y'all, let's go ahead and get into this whole mess that done went down. Okay. Hold on 1 second. So remember, I showed y'all the video when Cashan was basically saying she was gonna have Tessa come by and get the baby for her. Okay. Well, Tessa did attempt to do that and it went all the way left, y'all. Okay. It went all the way left. Let me show y'all real quick. 1 second. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Circus of Blues. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, I had to cough real quick. My bad, y'all. But check this out, y'all. It says Cashan sends her sister Tessa to take Cashan Jr. and things go left. All right. So here it is, y'all. This is what Tariq had posted on her story right here. Okay, it says keep Tessa in your prayers. Please, those of us that know to pray. And then she tagged Rashawn and said, don't send nobody else to my home. Nobody. Question, no question, is this not where my children live? Question, is this not where is this not where my children live and where I raise your baby at? Come get Krishan yourself. It's been what, 2 days since you said you were gonna come police escort? Okay. Child. This was today. Okay. And then this is what Chastity had said on her story. Uh it says Tessa hurting, it's a lot. I'm out of it and I'm just trying to help Sean. It's too wicked for me. Okay, so there's like a picture. I think this was her on FaceTime with Tessa. And it was like some cops there. Okay. It says Tessa in the hospital. She went to get baby Sean because Sean asked her to because she been threatened with her life. I'm not posting the messages, but what I will say is Tessa hit the police and they didn't lock her up. No one opened the door and Tessa started jumping on cars and shit. I was on FaceTime trying to calm her down. She was screaming and crying for Kashawn with Sean. Uh, request because she don't want to fight her big sister on her or her hurt her or extorting. Okay. Chill. And then this is what Tariq has said regarding the situation. Okay. Sorry, y'all. It says when his well-being and safety is my concern, it does matter. Absolutely, it matters. Who come? I think I should let an unstable naked person yelling crazy evil things take him with them because Krishan unhinged butt sent them after she told all y'all and my pastor she would come get him with police escort since she's so scared. Ciao. Okay.
Because of what I'm going through, but I needed to calm down because I'm actually working. I have a schedule, a book schedule, and then not like that. Me and my sister came under agreement under my schedule, and then I come out of pocket for it. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I can't just stop. Like it's like my.
You can't just stop. Okay. What? You know you're not doing shit. You know you ain't got no bookings. Okay. Like, girl, go be with your kid. And then you're planning to go to Baddies next month? Okay. For 2 months straight? Shoot, at this point, I feel like she's willing to do it so she can get away from this, so she can have an excuse to be away from Junior. Okay. For real. But yeah, crazy work, y'all. So I guess things escalated. There's like it looks like a ambulam. Okay. They got the ambulams there. And then also there was some officers present. Okay. So apparently Tess out here jumping on cars. Uh causing a scene, child, doing the most. All right. And somebody said, who gonna watch the baby? It says Tessa ended up in the psych hospital on a 5150 hold for hitting the police. Rashawn, you up next, Shawty. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, right? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Look at that. And they should have held her accountable from day one instead of babying her and covering for every horrible situation. Now look at them. She spit on all of them, even Tariq, the one that's been raising her son. Crack doesn't care about nobody but herself, and she should be in jail for what she did to Junior. Uh, Tariq needs to call the cops and CPS ASAP, and even then, she could get in trouble too for not getting him any medical treatment. This is anyone threatening me to come get my kid. I'm on the next smoking thing to him. Exactly. Not buying matching outfits and climbing street poles for work and worried about streaming. Hello. Okay. That's crazy. Everyone that deals with rock ends up in harm's way. Absolutely. Her ability to command and control her older siblings, turning them against each other to get what she wants, is seriously scary. And she should have just went and got Julia herself. Right. At what point do they acknowledge the common denominator is Cashan? Exactly. She always wants somebody else to do her dirty work. And like clockwork, something always goes left thanks to her. Your sister that you left your son with told you to come get him yourself. Stop being a punk and stand on all that shit you've been talking, right? If CBS wasn't involved, they finna be now. She makes stuff worse for herself, right? A mess, okay? A hot mess. So apparently, Tessa done got a 5150 hold. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I done caught something. Uh, not sure, not sure what yet, but I'm going to the doctor in the morning to see what's going on. Uh, yeah, I've never seen a bag for him. Right. Never. Never a diaper bag in sight. Okay. He said my sister got hands. She 10 years older than me. Still got hands to this day. So I'm coming with police assistance to get my child. It is what it is. Yeah, if I don't want to get beat up, the police coming with me. Yeah, exactly. You know, whatever you got to do, go get your baby. She should not have to keep telling you, and then you taking your sweet ass time. Like that's crazy. That is so crazy to me. And Tessa jumped on cars like she was Donkey Kong, right? Like what the hell is going on here? Okay, child a mess. But Tariq did post a short clip of Tessa, y'all. And I'm not gonna lie, it was weird as hell. Okay. Like she definitely on something, that's for sure. Let me pull it up here for y'all. Okay. Look at this, y'all. Okay, shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right, it says, I'm not gonna lie, the first line Tessa C possessed. That lead back was off some exorcism shit. Man, this shit just gave me chills. Tarita isn't wrong for going about it how she went about it, right? Crystal Rock is wild for sending Tessa to Tariq's crib, knowing the mental state that she's in. Straight selfish. Okay, look at this, y'all. This is Tessa right here. On top of the car, as stated by Chastity. Okay. And this is let me read this first, because this is what Tarita posted. She said, all y'all need to put a collar on y'all loose lips. Keep saying why didn't I let Tessa take him? She couldn't. She is mentally incompetent. Y'all have no idea what really be going on. Krishan really gassed her up, put battery in her back to come get Krishan Jesus. And he go with her. You would never take or withhold Krishan from his mother. She moving shaky and impulsive Fake tried to diminish my name, flawed down my character, keep telling her you come yourself, so disrespectful and dishonorable. Y'all are liars. How you using Tessa is a form of abuse. You know she off her meds and y'all playing this wicked game. The game that only produces carnal gain and destruction to one's soul. Then y'all narrative spins go cray cray. Set up artists in training, cold blooded. At this point, Cashan, you geeking. I guess it's all worth it to you. Cashan steady keeps stirring the pot and causing confusion. Just know I trust none of you, and we good on my end. Peace, prayers, and blessings. I can't make this up, but even when I tell it, it's unbelievable. This not even the half. Okay, chill. Check this out, y'all. Like, what is going on here? Okay. Child. It is giving very much possessed. Okay. The hell going on here? They said she got naked. That's what Tessa, not Tessa. I keep getting confused. So many T's. That's what Tariq said. Okay. She's stripped down naked, y'all. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Now I knew Tessa was crazy. I think she was this. Actually, this is the sister that bit her son's nose off. Okay. So yeah, she ain't never been right for real. That's crazy work. Like, why is she even doing that? The hell? Weird. Okay. Child, strange as hell. Yeah, I done seen it all. Okay. I done seen it all.
It's getting weird.
Lord have mercy. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they gotta stop having kids because their bloodline is wicked. Absolutely is. She sent a fentanyl addict to to pick up her son. Yeah, she is doing the Fenty lead. Okay. Child, I blame Blueface for this foolery. None of us would be in this chat if he had discernment. The writing is on the wall, literally in her blood. Exactly. Exactly. They act like a cult. I'll never forget Blueface for making these people internet famous. No, for real. There's something very demonic about that family at Cashan. They play in God face all day. Exactly. Will anyone give their nephew to their sister doing backbends in honor of Junior in Walmart? Honest question, child. What in the Walking Dead is going on? That's that Fenty lead. Did I just say that? I was so weak. Yeah, Tessa was acting. She knew to play crazy and go to a hospital for a couple of hours versus say to get arrested. I said Tessa's mentally ill. She abused her kids. All in background of child abuse under her name, right? It says, no, y'all, this is scary. Y'all not creeped out a little bit? No, for real. Like, weird. Okay. Child. Then I just read that to y'all.
You thought you was going to destroy me. You can't, baby. I was asking the police in the ambulance that they want to motherfucking know the Lord Jesus Christ. I asked them would they go to hell or would they let me myself. I was doing the Lord's work, but you didn't see that because you thought somebody obsessed with you. Jesus, get up. I told them I go to jail, just like the me. Jesus, get her. What you talking about? I said y'all gonna have to me if you taking me to jail. Jesus, I got naked. For if you read the word, he was nailed and pierced. I don't have an education, but I know the word. You thought you was gonna destroy me. You can't, baby. All of my siblings have a mental illness. It's in our DNA. I'm not ashamed. All of my siblings have a mental illness. It's in our DNA. I'm not ashamed. All of my siblings. All of my. You thought you was going to destroy.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I didn't even know I was muted. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so do y'all like, do you blame Tariq for not letting her have the baby? Look at this. I wouldn't have gave her baby to her either. The hell? Like, no, you come get your child. So, I mean, I think Tariq is handling it in a good way, you know? Because she could have been careless and been like, oh, yeah, here you go. Here's Junior. You know? But obviously, she don't want to do that to her nephew. So, hey, can't be mad at her for that. Can't be mad at her for that. Um, he said, oh, yeah, she all what for real? No, for real. She on that other shit. I don't know what that ain't no tree and that ain't no liquor. Okay. Real. He said I take it back. All the siblings need an exorcism. Yeah, they do. I knew she was possessed. Gotta be. Is she the one that cries and speaks in false tongue? Exactly. She definitely opened her own portal. That part. Yep. Was just up here speaking in tongues and hallelujah this. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay. Crazy. Let me see. Demons all through that family? Exactly. All through the family. Literally. Very demonic. Hey up, Jody. A Blueface and family needs to run this dangerous and unhinged, crazy religion cult like family. Yeah, they do. Run far away. Yes, giving horror nights at Universal Studios. They need to call her to be a scare act. No, for real. Cause child, yeah, definitely giving the Exorcist. It was burst some sage. That part. This baby, the hell going on? So I think Junior was placed by CPS and only Krishan can get her son. Could be the case. She's on them bath, all them bath salts and shit. I am so weak, for real. Cause what? It has to be something that's not grown from the earth, okay? Because yeah, this some shit that was probably whipped up in the kitchen or something, okay, with some chemicals and shit. Cause no, this is not normal, okay? You on top of the car about to fall. What the hell? Weird. Then you get butt naked? Okay, at this point, put the whole family in the psych ward, okay? It's weird. Very strange. Very strange family, okay? Uh. But yeah, y'all. Okay, pretty crazy. It's a lot going on, y'all. It really is. I'm definitely gonna be looking to see, how this transpires, what happens next. You know what I'm saying? Did she get her baby? Did she not? You know, I'm gonna guess and say she didn't. Okay, she's acting like she's so scared. Like, girl, go on and get your baby. Okay, I know you like. I'm sorry. I'm not. When it comes to my child, can't nothing scare me. Like, I'm not. I don't fear nothing. I will go get my baby by any means necessary. Okay. If I got to squabble, da da da, and I don't want that confrontation. Okay, let me go ahead and handle it correctly. I would just have the police come and escort me to go get him, and then respectfully leave. You know. And I think Tariq is just. I think it's more so Tariq just getting tired of her. You know, being selfish and not tending to her child. You know, like not doing what she keeps saying she gonna do. But yet you on live streams acting a plumb fool. You barely mention your child. I don't even think she mentions it. People have to ask her about Junior for him to get mentioned. Okay. Or she'll throw in a little, I miss my son here and there. Like, girl, no the hell you don't. Clearly you don't. If he's still over there, you still ain't picked that baby up. You should be ashamed of yourself. There's no way I wouldn't have been on my way. Soon as I see, oh, come get your baby, I'm on it. What are you talking about? I don't care where I'm at. I don't care if I'm at work. I don't care if I'm, like in another state. I'm coming to get my baby. What? Okay. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, it's unfortunate, man. It's a lot going on with the Malones. Okay. We'll get more into it next show. Okay. I did want to touch on Carlissa, but we'll get into her next show as well. Because it's getting late, y'all. And I do need to wake up and go to the doctor. Your girl is under the weather. I'm tired of being sick. But with that being said, y'all, thank you so much for pulling up. I so greatly appreciate it. And I apologize for my voice and all that, but thank you for coming through, y'all. Don't forget to hit that like. Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so, so much. Okay. Thank you so much for everything. And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show. All right. Again, don't forget to hit that like. And as y'all know, I don't have shows on Wednesdays due to my schedule. So we will be back on Thursday. Okay. All right, y'all. So have a great rest of y'all's night. And I will see y'all on Thursday. Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care of y'all. Bye.